Welcome to DudeNoWay Live, where we embark on a quest to play the greatest games of all time. I'm your host, Moonchild of DudeNoWay, and today we are growing our skills as Lifeweaver. We've got a Lifeweaver competitive gameplay to go over today. We're going to be analyzing it, looking for mistakes and places that we can improve. And if you would like to have your gameplay reviewed here on the show, you could send me the import code to DudeNoWayLive@gmail.com, and I would be happy to turn it into some content. And if I sound a little weird, it's because I have a cold. Sorry about that. You know, I can't do anything about that, but our pal Spicy One, our guy, has sent us in another highlight or another import code to check out one of his Lifeweaver matches. He is looking for coaching, and so we're gonna help him out there. We're gonna break down the match in extreme detail, show off everything that we have to see, because we have the ability to pause, and you know, hindsight is 2020. We will be able to see all the places where plays could have been made, and where mistakes or opportunities that were missed crop up, etc., etc. And we're gonna, you know, Spicy One is a very good Lifeweaver, and over time he has gotten better and better. So I'm anticipating this gameplay will go pretty well. I'm anticipating there won't be a whole lot for me to, a whole lot of tips there for me to give, because over time he has really grown his skills as Lifeweaver. But you know, we're going to do our best. We're going to see what happens, and ideally we'll be able to give out some helpful tidbits that will help him continue to climb the ranks, right? And I think in general, Lifeweaver is a decent character, but he has kind of like a niche skill set, whereas like certain other characters maybe are more useful all the time. But there are one tricks of every character all the way up to top 500. So like if you want to one trick a hero, it's 100% possible to make it to the highest ranks in the game, just by playing one character in every single comp on every single map. And in all actuality, that is how you will grow your skill set with that character the most. And the reason for that is because you will know in every situation what to do, where to be, what maps they are good on, what characters they're good with, you know, and the team comps that make them shine, and the team comps where they struggle and you have to play a little bit harder to snag the W. One tricking a character is the fastest and easiest way to get really, really good with one guy, or one hero, I should say. So we've got this import code here loaded up. We're going to go ahead and load the match. We're going to hit view, and we're going to dive right into it. Pardon me. I got the drips coming out of the nose today. Spicy One is going to be on the red side, which is going to mess me up. Inevitably will give me trouble to try and figure out. You can see off the start here, he has a Lucio. There is a Sigma. There's an Echo. And we are waiting for the other DPS to pick a hero. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Why are we not at the door? What are we doing all the way back at the back of the bar? Like, it's not 2 a.m., bro. Like, it's time. It's time to go. I'm sure everybody's about to get moving. I'm not going to harp on that too much. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you not at the front of the door? And why did you life grip the tank? Are you trolling? I think you're trolling. You need to be up at the front. And so does the tank.
3, 2, 1.
Again, like, you could have used your movement ability to have covered ground outside of the spawn. Instead, you wasted it inside the spawn to get to the door. You had plenty of time to get to the door. So your Genji is the Genji tank, so he's going to be up at the front first. Your Echo is already messing up. She could have already been over at the point by now. Kind of no reason to be healing right now. Nobody's really taking any damage on your team. Throwing a little bit of Thorns action in is no big deal. Just don't, you know, try not to prioritize the tank. There are other people back there. Just try and get a few smacks on them. By hitting the tank at the beginning, you're just charging the support player's ultimates on the other team. And taking a very large amount of damage. You can see that your other teammate picked a, okay, he picked a Genji. Oh my god, there it is, baby. That's my favorite Genji skin in the entire game. The Illidan Genji. The one that I can't get because it came from a BlizzCon several years ago. That's my favorite Genji skin. If I could buy one thing in the store, it would be this. If I could buy one skin and actually use a skin, this would be like one of the only skins in the whole game that I would not only pay money for, but actually equip. What a sexy, sexy skin skin this is. If you guys don't know about this character, it's from WoW, and he was like a big lore character in WoW, and that's why it's badass that they put him into Overwatch. So you destroyed the Symmetra turret, your team did, or teleporter even, and that's good. You don't want Sim winding up in your backline somehow. I was going to say that your teammate picked a Symmetra, but that was definitely theirs. And again, it's the color difference because you guys are red, and the teleporter was white. Doing your best to keep everyone up. There was no reason to life grip this tank. Yes, he's taking damage. Just heal him. Like, Lucio's right next to you, right? Yeah, Lucio's right next to you. He's inside the healing aura. Just heal him. You didn't need to life grip him. I don't know why you would life grip him. Okay, the Symmetra came into your backline for a second, and in that moment, you had the opportunity to destroy her teleporter and make her, like, stuck, right? But you didn't. That's kind of fine. Maybe you would have been able to destroy the teleporter, maybe not. It's a little bit up in the air, but if other teammates of yours had started killing the teleporter, 100% you want to focus that down, because then you can catch Sim over committing to the angle, and then in that way you guys can take it down to a 4v5 scenario. So you're throwing in, your Genji is very low, your Sigma is getting low. It's kind of a tough spot to be right now. Yes, you do need picks, but unfortunately, like, you don't have the time to throw thorns at this moment. You see how much everyone needs you. They just need you. Stop life gripping the tank. I've talked to you about this before. Save it for the most, only the most niche of scenario. He's fine, just heal him. You know, maybe he could have gone up there, turned around, and killed the Sim turrets. Somebody needs to talk about these Sim turrets, right? Someone needs to make a call that there are Sim turrets through the bridge. Looks like Echo has figured it out there. We'll see if she can actually do anything about it. I don't know why Echo is fighting at the choke. Bro, like, you don't need to be here at all. What are you doing? You're wasting everyone's time. You could have been all the way over at the spawn, or at the point, as soon as you guys came out of the spawn. Echo is throwing right now for your team. Also, like, she's low health. This Mega is right here. It's literally 4 steps to her left. She should be getting the Mega. She shouldn't be monopolizing your healing right now, as she stands with her terrible positioning in the wrong place. Yep, and you guys have destroyed the Sim turrets. Okay, we're good. Now we can make progress. Just lift yourself up off the ground in this moment. Stop life gripping the tank. That's kind of what Echo gets for being over there and not having been there sooner. Okay. Alright, so you guys are doing okay right now, with the Kitsune Rush coming out, and the entire team being right here. This is very likely the death of your Sigma. There's probably, and potentially your Lucio as well. There's probably not much you could do about that. You're also getting beamed by a Sim turret on the side, but that shouldn't kill you, as long as you get out of there quickly. Don't counter this with your ultimate. The one thing that you don't want to do is try and counter the Kitsune Rush with the Tree of Life, because they're just going to kill your tree, and you're going to get no value. Yeah, just wait it out. Just wait out the ultimates. That's fine. And yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you got slept That is a very accurate shot by the Ana. That's unfortunate, but there's not much you really could have done in that scenario. She was coming forward. You landed right in front of her, right? So, like, you know, it is what it is. You got. It's all good. When the ultimates are coming out like that, just let them. Just let them come out. Let them spam it. Let them use all their stuff so that when you guys go in, you guys have yours, and you can do the same thing to them and win your fight, right? I don't know what Echo is doing, bro. This is just a very inexperienced Echo. Both of your support players are down as well. There's no reason that stupid-ass Genji should be peeking this corner with 1 hit point. Like, if he dies, when he dies, which I'm sure he will, this is Genji's fault. He knows both support players are down, even though this is my favorite skin in the entire game, and I'm just mad about his terrible play. He knows both support players are down. He has no business peeking this angle. You see Sigma is back here in relative safety around this corner. That's where Genji should be. And when he dies, it's his fault. Alright, he figured it out. Or did he? Because it looks like he's about to go for it again. No, he's still going for it. Genji, I hope you get punished for that. Genuinely. I know that's not, you know, I know that's not nice, but dead ass, I really hope Genji gets punished for that. Stop peeking corners at 1 HP. Use your brain, bro, you know? Come on. So your team is pushing forward again. Your Echo is still on the low ground, like a chump. You're doing your best to keep them alive. Good. Good, we're moving forward. You need to be ready for the sim turrets that will inevitably be... Yeah, there's one, right? That will inevitably be reset up after you guys have lost that original push. Your Sigma is just pro play right now, full-on pro play, just using kinetic grasp against a beam from a sim turret that he can't absorb. This whole team is killing me, Smalls. It's not looking good. You went down to 37 hit points there, and that's really scary. Thankfully, your Lucio is here. You can see he's amping it up, so you're going to be all right from that. Is that, that's a Symmetra behind you, possibly? No, she's not behind you. She threw a turret? Well, maybe not. Okay. It looked like you were getting damaged by something behind you. Yeah, even you looked, right? It was on the ground. There it was. Okay. I didn't see it on the ground. Okay, Orisa, we'll see you later. And it did get your Lucio very, very low. That's unfortunate. Hopefully he doesn't die. Now is the time when you life grip, right? Like now at this moment, fuck Genji. At this moment, you life grip Lucio to keep him alive, right? That's fine. You guys are doing okay. Your ultimates are coming out. Your Echo's ult is already dead. Genji needs to be supported in this moment. So you're doing the right thing here. You got to go forward, and you got to make sure that you are with Genji while he advances on this point. He's going to need your healing while he hopefully gets some value. Hopefully. Good job on the tree. It's a good place for it. Yes, you're utilizing this high ground cover. Good. You did not need to jump down. You were completely safe up there. Yikes, dude. Yeah, like, I'm glad you're keeping your distance from the Torbjorn, because we talked about how dangerous Torb is before. And like I said, he can one-hit you with a right-click. He can literally one-hit you in the head with a right-click. So, I'm glad you're keeping your distance from him, but if you had just been up there, you would have never had to fight the Torbjorn at all. Why do you keep jumping off your high ground? Okay. You guys need to, you need to get the kill on this Ana right now. She needs to go down. Ana needs to die so that the rest of the push can continue, right? Someone needs to have target priority here and kill the only target who not only has no ability to escape, but also is keeping the entire enemy team alive. And then arguably Kiriko after that, right? But I don't know where Kiriko is. I don't think she's here at this point. And if she is, I don't see her ass. There she is. There she is. But yeah, kill Ana first because Ana has no ability to escape you. You got to get away from that sim as fast as you can. You thought about throwing the pedal, but you decided not to. That's fine. Oh man, Sim got the nano boost, right? Oh yeah. Sim is about to obliterate your tank. A fully charged up Sim with nano can kill a tank in like 2 seconds. You can't, I don't think you can heal on the other side of that. Yes, yes. That was the time when you life grip the tank, right? Because you know that Sim is gonna kill him. There's nothing he can do to survive that Symmetra while nano boosted. Although now, maybe you guys don't get the Lucio ultimate, so that would suck, right? You do, okay, good. Yep, you saw it, yes, yes. You killed the Sim turret, good. Even though it was Sigma who killed it, you took the second to shoot it. Good. Yes, we're having target priority by killing the support players. Yes, you saw that you were getting beamed by Sim, and you threw the pedal to get yourself up out of the way. Now she has to damage the pedal. Just don't jump down. You're doing everything right here. You absolutely need to take this point. I don't know why Sigma couldn't have shot that from on the point. Good, thank God. Thank God you got that first point. It would have been real sad if in the comp match you didn't make it past point 1. Alright. Alright, you see the beam, right? Sigma sees it. Alright, he got it. Cool. You see Genji is getting low, but the Lucio is there. Someone needs to advance the payload. That's not your fault. Genji shouldn't have been so far forward. Someone has to advance the payload, right? If you guys C9 the point, you're never going to make it up to the next checkpoint. Yes. Just stay on the payload. While you are safe right now, 3 on payload. Ooh, that's not good. But with a Symmetra and a Sombra, they have really shitty DPS. So, potentially you guys just win based off of how terrible their DPS is. Like, they really can't do much of anything. You see it? You see it up there? Kill it. No, kill that. Please kill the Sim turret. Okay, you saw it, but it was a little bit too late. Yes, yes. Yep, that was the time. He's anti-healed, and he is inside of the Orisa ultimate. That is the time to life grip the tank. Good. You're keeping yourself safe right now. As the payload turns the corner, then you use tree. Oh, shit. That sucks, man. I would have done the same thing, and I would have gotten killed by that Sombra as well. You were doing the right thing by having backed up in that moment. Like, potentially you could have stayed with your team, but you know that the Sombra is there, right? So in this moment, you need to apply the classic Sombra strat. And if any of you guys are here and you know the classic Sombra strat, then you know, say it out loud with me. When Sombra is around, we go nut to butt. Every single person on your team just clumps together like this, because as soon as Sombra comes out, tries to hack somebody, if your whole team is standing right next to each other, they just turn around and everybody shoots her once and she just dies, right? Nut to butt. When a Sombra is there, everybody gets together. So at this moment, you don't have your ultimate to push forward. Lucio has his, but it would be, you know, you guys are in a 4v4. So, like, it's even right now. And you both have a support player down. Potentially, Lucio uses it and saves it for your team. Lucio needs to use it right now. He needs to drop the beat right now to ensure that this Genji gets maximum value out of this Dragon Blade and can't be destroyed while he's trying to do his thing. You see Sombra is coming up over you guys. She's going to try and hack Genji out of his ult or stop him from being able to do his dash or whatever it is. She's going to try and stop him. Lucio needs to ult combo with Genji so that he gets maximum value. But we're not going to. We're just going to let Genji go in there. And Genji gets the value picks. The other support is down. The Sombra is down. You guys are good. You guys won this. The Orisa is going down on their team. Nothing she could do about that. Yes, everybody's good. You guys did the right things. Awesome. Now you made it here. Unfortunately, you are at the previous spawn. so you had to walk yourself back the old-fashioned way, but you did make it, so that's good. That's awesome. Okay. You see that Genji is low through the wall. Lucio is there, so he should be able to heal him. Alright. Again, like, don't prioritize the tank. You're charging these support players' ultimates on the other team. Because they gotta heal her. Okay, your Genji is down. Your Echo is about to be down. Everybody needs to come back. Everybody needs to concede ground at this moment. Good. You saved Echo. Good job. Good. The Lucio needs to keep everyone in his aura. Okay. The Sombra used her ultimate, but like, who did she hack? Only Echo. Literally no one else on your team got hit by that EMP. What kind of stupid ass EMP was that? Their tank is dead. And you know she's there, but you don't know where. Yep. I understand, dude. I understand. That's a scary moment. You don't want to be gotten by her again. Yes. Yes, 100%. And now, if Mei uses her ultimate, it's going to be bad for your team. Tree of Life there or not? Aw, shit, bro. Okay, well, at least there's that, right? Lucio was there to help. What a clutch pedal. Dude, super clutch pedal. You lifted up every single one of the people that were there on the point. They're frozen and anti-healed in this moment. You saved them. Like, more than Lucio's ult, which did keep them close to full health. So, potentially, you guys win the point because of that. But that was one of the most clutch pedals I've ever seen you throw. Goddamn, that was awesome. Good job. This is what happens, chat, for those of you who are wondering why so many Lifeweaver gameplays have been reviewed. Because things like this can only happen when you one-trick a hero long enough to understand all of the potential uses of their kit. All of the powers that they have, and all of the opportunities that you have to save people. You one-trick a hero so that you can get good enough to see something like that happening and be able to instantly react like Spicy One just did to completely combat the scenario with one button press or something like that, right? And this can only happen because he's seen this shit before. Congratulations, that was amazing. Your team should be calling you out in chat after this, like, oh my god, Lifeweaver, you're such a bamf, dude. Oh my god, that was amazing. Because it's true, 100%. Your Echo can very realistically win this point for you guys if she stays up, because as Orisa, if she gets an ultimate, she can kind of pull them over to the side in this little cubbyhole using her ultimate Terra Surge, right? She'll be able to pull them, anybody who's close, off of the payload, and you guys can push it in. So you're doing a good thing by prioritizing keeping her up. Unfortunately, she goes down. She only has 300 hit points in that ult, right? So even though she looks like an Orisa, she does not have nearly as many hit points as Orisa. So, you know, you can only do as much as you can do. Good, you're doing everything you can right now. Doing everything you can, you're trying to keep him up. The one thing, like, your Sigma needs all of the heals that he can get, right? But she needs to die. She is the reason why the horse is alive for so long. So, like, if someone can just put the shots in on this Ana, everyone will go down. It can't be you, but somebody needs to do it. Your Echo's getting low. Yes, yes. Because you saw him get caught in the Junkrat trap, you life gripped him out of the way. That is perfect. That is exactly the time when you life grip the tank. And now the Orisa is finally dead. Let's go. Sigma is a bad matchup against Horse. Sigma is, but Sigma is good against everybody else on the team, pretty much, except for Mei, arguably, right? But the Sigma can kinetic grasp the Junkrat's bombs. He can rock the Horse when she is not inside of her gold. I forget what it's called. Fortify. There we go. Sigma also is heavy damage against the 2 support characters. The only one he doesn't really counter is Mei. But he can get out of Mei's ultimate by using his ultimate. I agree in general, Coffee. Also, what's up? How are you? How's life? What you doing this morning? Did you have coffee, out of curiosity? I've got mine. I've got a full cup right here. I'm ready to roll for this show today. Yeah, Sigma is not the best matchup against the horse, but to swap now would put them behind in the ultimate economy. So I understand kind of why the Sigma didn't swap over to something else. They have been on this, like, they've been in this push. I don't think Sigma has died at all up to this point. So I'm pretty sure, like, maybe they would switch if they ever died, but they just never made it to the point. Full cup, hell yeah. Do you put any creamer or sugar, or like is it a special flavor of coffee, anything like that? I do one of the lighter roasts, because the lighter the roast, I'd read this somewhere, the lighter the roast of coffee, the more caffeine is in it. So when I wake up in the morning, I want to be hit with like a massive dosage of caffeine, so I do like a lighter roast so that I can get that big boost. Cream and 2 cubes of sugar. See, I've never used cubes. I have like we have like a bag of sugar, like Domino sugar, and I use way too much. I always say that I apparently don't like the taste of coffee, and I know that because of how much sugar I put into it to make it like bearable. But that being said, like when I add 10 teaspoons of sugar, goddamn, that coffee is delicious. And like I say 10, right? And you're like, God, 10? Really? 10? Yeah, but I mean, but look at how big the cup is. Like it's enormous, right? It's like there's like 4 cups of coffee here, so you know when you round that down, it's really like 2.5, like per cup. But yeah, Spicy One, what's going on, dude? Spicy, I just saw you lift people that were frozen and anti-healed with your pedal. You lifted 3 of them up off the point during the May freeze, and like, holy shit, bro, that was amazing. That was super cool. I don't like bitter coffee. I don't. And like I've been trying to find like a brew, like a roast even, that I thought would be, I don't know, on the sweeter side. But I always see them in the store and I look at them and then like I get discouraged and then I just end up buying the same one that I know that I like, because I'm afraid to spend like $12 on a thing of coffee and then me end up not liking it and then have to go back to the store and spend another $12 on the coffee I should have bought to begin with anyway, you know? Invest into the cubes, trust me, it's worth it. I'll check it out. Yeah, like I said, I've never used the cubes except for at like restaurants. And then at the restaurants, the cups of coffee are always like so small. It's like I'm drinking sake, you know? Like the cup is so small, there's like a urine sample size amount of coffee in it to begin with. So, but yeah, I'll check it out. All right, so you're moving forward. You guys are pushing the payload here. You can see with them kind of off to the side, you're able to get a little bit. They're still contesting it from here, which is crazy. You think about this, right? Like they're not on the cart. Think about the amount of times that you run up to the cart right before the game ends to trigger overtime, and then it doesn't work, and you're like right here on the cart, right? But they can contest it from here. Like, get out of here, dude. Come on, man. So you guys should be able to push it forward here. Your target, you want that Junkrat dead, but what you really want is this Ana, right? Once she goes down, like I said, the whole push is over. Their whole D is completely gone. And you see with her getting kind of dove on by the Genji, the way that people just start falling. They're going to start dropping like flies. Mei is already dead. And you are back here because you want to be able to life grip someone to safety should the need arise for it, right? So that's not bad positioning on your part, although you could be utilizing this little side corner. This is going to give you, this raised position is going to give you a better view of everybody who is in front of you.
What is that melody?
Yes. Using Sigma's ultimate right here, you know that they need to be a little bit damaged or they won't die to the slam. So now she's gone, right? And they're pushing it forward. There's no real need to life grip anybody out of there because you know that everybody's going to be fine. You lift yourself up. Yep, you lift yourself up onto the chandelier, which is really good positioning against a Junkrat ultimate. Pretty hard for him to get you up there. Somebody needs to be on the point, though, right? Like, Sigma is afraid. Their tank is gone, bro. Like, their tank is dead. And, like, your team is getting destroyed at this moment. You see Genji died. Lucio is dead. But if your tank were here, you know, you and the tank could potentially kill this Ana and this Mei and push it in. You only have 0.57 meters, right? Yeah, you can't do it now. Unfortunately, our window has closed. But you do get the overtime timer by falling onto it, so that's good. Yup, and you're trying to get back onto the chandelier, but you didn't quite time the pedal and the jump. That's okay. You need to be, they're like almost full health, while Genji is in his Dragon Blade and you're keeping him up. So, like, some thorns need to be coming out too, right? Because they need to die. Oh, hell yeah. And maybe now you make it with the tree. But it's looking sketchy. Yeah, like, again, like, this Ana is just alive for too long. Like, no one is prioritizing her. Sigma is busy fighting the diva who can defense matrix his cubes or his rocks, whatever. Sigma can, like, two-hit Ana with the rocks. Like, if he would just shoot the right person, their whole defense would fall apart right now. And in this moment, you should be calling out, like, someone kill Ana. You're trying to keep them up. Yeah, I think it's over. I think it's over now with the Kitsune Rush coming out. The enemy team are kind of spread out a little bit, but the diva is still on point. She's basically full health, and the Kitsune Rush is going to make it impossible for you to heal through the damage that's going to come through. Maybe Echo can pull something out here. She should have duplicated Diva. If she had duplicated Diva, she could have dove on top of the Ana, killed the Ana, or put a lot of damage in, generated an ultimate, and then used her Diva Bomb on the point, right? And then by her Diva Bombing the point, everybody would have had to have gotten out of the way, which would have given you the 1 second that you needed to have pushed it in. Flo, what's going on, dude? Last 2 hours of Dig Dug. Rest in peace to our pal Venture, and we'll see them in a few weeks here when season 10 starts up. I was like, 11? No, 10. When season 10 starts up. Okay? With them having a Pharah, things are significantly sketchier for you guys. Again, this isn't bad, the fact that they have a Mei, but like the Mei doesn't... The Mei ultimate doesn't force them off the point, right? While it does freeze them, doesn't necessarily force them out of the way. Yes, yes. Kill that Pharah. Kill that bitch. Oh, it's getting sketchy. Your Sigma's finally understanding how to kill people. With the Lucio back, you guys have a significant amount more sustain. No one has an ultimate on their side yet, but Diva is back. It's over, dude. You did it. You did it. They C9'd the point at the very end. You guys did it. Thank God, dude. Thank God. If you had been held off with 0.57 meters left, that would have been the saddest day ever, right? That would have been incredibly sad for you guys. Okay, hang on 1 second. The heat just kicked on, and it's starting to be like 75 in here. I have to turn the heat off. It'll take me 2 seconds while you guys are picking people. Okay, cool. Dude, I was about to melt. Tense game. That was more than 2 seconds. Yeah, dude, it was incredibly close. They could have had it several times, and it just didn't turn out in their favor a couple of times over. There's like, you guys can't see it on the in the camera frame, but like right behind me over here is a radiator, and when that thing heats up, boy does it heat up, you know? Like, it heats all the way up. Pretty wild. And like for whatever reason, like you would think because you set it to a temperature that it would stop at a certain temperature, but it doesn't. It heats all the way up to like 85 degrees, and there's like 4 of those in this room. So like it's a pretty big room, but there's like 4 of those in this room, and then it makes the whole room like 80 degrees, which is just too hot. It's not even that cold outside. It's 50 degrees out there. So like it's not even that cold outside.
5, 4, 3,
It's typical spring temperature. Okay, so you could be up on this high ground position. Genji should also be up on this high ground position. With him being over here, like he can climb up this wall, right? And he can use this roof, slide down onto them, and then put in damage, and then dive back up onto the roof, fall down here, grab the health pack, etc. Like, with him being right there, he's just asking to be, like, one hit off the spawn. What if they have a Widowmaker, right? Which they don't. But what if they do? Genji doesn't know that they don't, right? So, in this moment, he, like, and Echo, too, they're kind of asking to be one hit.
incoming. Defend objective.
Where are you going? Yes, bro, yes. You threw the oh shit pedal, good job. Although I would have probably thrown it a little bit closer. You remembered your oh shit pedal this time, good job. Taking a little bit of damage, Again, you could be on this high ground. This high ground will give you a good angle on your team, and also allow you to throw some thorns out. And then should any danger come your way, you just back up, right? And then you just fall down. Although I understand why you are here, because anybody who's under the bridge, you can't see them. But if there's someone under the bridge, that's what Lucio's for. Triple sim turrets on the other side here. It's gonna be tough to deal with that. Unless you guys walk all the way through, you can't really kill them. You're doing your best to keep the Sigma alive, but he is determined to die. You see, their team has a Zarya now. So, if Zarya gets charged up, she's just gonna walk through your squad. Yes, you're doing the right things by shooting the squishies and not Zarya herself. He needs to... I don't know that I would have life gripped him, but you need to tell him in chat, like, Sigma, you need to use cover better, and then you need to tell Lucio, Lucio, I need you to keep Sigma inside your aura, because, like, this is too much of your time spent healing just Sigma, right? And the Genji needs you. You see how low he is? He's gonna get healed up by the Lucio aura, but the Genji needed you, while the Sigma was also just taking too much damage, so... Cool, so you guys are doing your thing. Yes, good job. The Lucio went and grabbed a health pack, that's good. Your Sigma is getting extremely low again. With your Echo duplicating Zarya, she could potentially win this whole fight for you guys. If she can stay alive. Yeah, well, she did her best, right? This Echo, your Echo is not good, bro. Your Echo could be having a dogfight with this Pharah, and, like, she shouldn't lose either, because Pharah's damage has extreme travel time, so the Echo could realistically be fighting this Pharah, keeping her entirely occupied in the sky, but for whatever reason, she just loves being on the ground. You got yourself a rare, non-flying Echo. It's like if Echo were a penguin, right? That's what this one is. Yep, good, good. You gotta get up and out of the way, because, like, this shit is getting hot around you. Yep, yep, I mean, I would have done the same thing. You put that damage in where you can on that Pharah. You guys lost this point anyway, though. You see how many of your team are dead? All of them. You were the last one to go down, even though Sigma died, like, 1 second after you. Like, on the kill feed, you were the last one to go down, so... they won this point. It's time to let them have it. That's not what I wanted. It's time to let them have it. And Genji, if Genji goes in, he's just gonna die. And he knows that, so he's not going to. Alright, cool. Your Echo kind of threw that for you. Because she didn't occupy the Pharah at all. And, like, Echo is the only one who can get at this Pharah, right? With you guys having a Sigma, like, Sigma can't get her up in the sky. Like, Genji can't realistically do a lot of damage to Pharah up in the sky. Echo is the only one that can combat that. It's not going to stop Genji from trying, but he can't really do anything about this. Okay, so you're going forward. Yes, you use your high ground. Good. Always, always need the high ground position. It's good. Now you know that you are taking it, right? Like, she's right here. You heard her form, like her teleporter, whatever, or her feet even. And you can hear the Pharah rockets blowing up around you. Yeah, so it's just time for you to drop back down. You gotta call out that Sim is in your back line. But she left. Okay, good. But now she's destroying your tank. You don't want this Sim beam to get big, right? That is clutch life grip. You now made Zarya waste her entire ultimate trying to kill Sigma, and she couldn't. That Echo was just in... She was up the creek without a paddle. Maybe if she knew how to fly, it would be different, right? Right now, you can see that the Pharah is in the sky trying to kill your squad. I would just throw a couple of thorns her way. Never mind, you can't. That's a good tree, but it couldn't save your Sigma. It is what it is. I'd be surprised if you guys didn't lose this right here. Even with the tree, because they have a tank and you don't, it's a 4v5, and your soldier is coming back from the spawn. Your Echo was your Echo turned into soldier to combat the Pharah, and is now coming back from the spawn. You're getting beamed from behind by the Sim turrets. Let's see if you notice. Yeah, you definitely notice. That's a good place for you to be, because now you can be completely safe. Until Sim uses her teleporter on you, right? Yeah, like, that's not a place we want to be anymore, right? See, Sim is up there. Yep, you just toss a little bit of damage her way. Again, like, you guys lose this point. It is what it is. They just have better offense than you do. Nah, just let them die. Just let them die. If they want to go throw their life away, that's on them, not on you. Nah, fam, you had like 2 meters left, and Genji was like, I'm going in! Like, no, okay. Okay, pal, we'll see you after your respawn. Whatever you say, Genji. Alright, so Sigma is back. Again, this Zarya, she can snowball really fast, right? If she starts taking damage, and she starts charging up that beam, between her and Symmetra, you guys are up the creek. That's just too much damage. Genji's already dead. What a clutch pedal, dude. And in that moment, you were like, oh, I can't life grip them, there's too many. You threw the pedal, you lifted them up out of the grav, you saved them from the Pharah ultimate. They now use 2 ultimates to commit to getting you guys down, and you saved them. Lucio also used his, but you invalidated 2 of their ultimates with 1 ability press. Awesome. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. I don't think you guys can stop them. You know, you gave him, it didn't really, by life gripping him right there, you didn't really lose any of his ground, but what you did do was make him immune to damage for a second, so, you know, potentially that could have been good, but, like, they're already where, you're already in the scary moment, right? And they have 4 minutes and 13 seconds here. Yeah, you just don't have the damage to stop them. They just straight up have more damage than you. 4 minutes and 7 seconds. Hardly ideal is right. Lifeweaver, voice line. That was actually perfect at that moment. That sucks, dude. You can't win. Just based off of the amount of damage that their team was just putting out, if your team stays as Genji and Soldier and Sigma, you can't win. Also, Lucio doesn't have the burst healing necessary to be able to burst heal a Pharah's damage. The Pharah can just fire 2 rockets down, and most of your characters will be dead before Lucio has the, where's Lucio? I don't remember which one he was. Before Lucio has the healing potential to actually save anyone. So that sucks, but... Okay, so your tank swapped to a Ramatra. That's fine, I guess, you know. It's tough to counter Zarya. She just, she hits so hard, right? One of your DPS should probably have been... What the... Yeah, your Genji became Torbjorn. I don't know why he thought, yo, you know what, dude? The character we need to stop this Zarya Pharah combo is Torbjorn. He could have been Widowmaker. This is what needed to happen right now. Someone on your team needed to pick Widowmaker so that you could shoot Pharah out of the sky and you could put in the massive burst damage necessary to actually kill a Zarya. Torbjorn is good at tank busting, but he's not going to be able to take the Pharah out of the sky. And like, you think about his turret, you're like, well, maybe his turret could be like an anti-air turret. No. Pharah can just destroy it really easily. She shoots that turret like one time and anybody else shoots it at all, it's gone. 10 seconds left. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee while we wait. Again, we could be utilizing this high ground position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Real quick. Torbjorn should definitely be on the high ground. I don't know, like, if he's allergic to it or what, but I haven't seen that player take a high ground position at all this entire time. I believe this is Plat. Flo. Spicy One, you let me know. Yeah, Plat, right? Thought so. Nobody knows what high ground is on this team. They've never seen it before. It's a totally foreign concept. You know that sim is coming. Seems to be a DPS diff, 100%, and also a tank diff, right? Like the Sigma being Sigma for that entire last round, he died like 5 times. At any point, he could have been like, maybe not Sigma, right? But he never thought that. There's a lot of tanks that would have been better. If it had been me, I would have played Malga against this Zarya. And I would have put in way more damage than this Zarya could have kept up with. And I would have double-fisted her into oblivion. Don't clip that. Yep, he is overcommitting to that angle. Yes, that's what you needed to do. Your Echo is afraid of the sky. She could be killing this Pharah, but she's not. I don't know why. Torbjorn's getting his ass kicked. The Torb turret's already gone. Yep, yeah, your Echo is gonna die if she stays down there. You see they have a Moira now as well. And while the Moira is gone, the Moira is a hard counter to the Echo. But you guys are holding them okay right now. You're doing your best. Torb is down. Ooh, that anti-heal is scary, bro. Yep, you use your movement ability to get out of the way. You see those blue beams, right? So you know where they're coming from. And if Ramatra dies in the time that it took you to kill those 3 sim turrets, then that's his own fault. Excuse me, I have to sneeze. Okay, sorry. I have a cold, and it hurts so bad to sneeze, dude. It hurts so bad. Okay, you never think about this when your lungs are fine, right? But after my lung surgery, I found out that before you sneeze, your lungs expand real wide, real fast. And, holy shit, that obliterates me every single time. Ram against Zarya is already just... I'm waiting on bated breath. Yeah, it's not working, right? It's not working, though. Exactly, There are better tank options. Ramatra doesn't have the damage to put out either. Also, like, Ramatra's main, selling point is that he can punch through barriers. He doesn't have any barriers, really, to punch through. You can't punch through the Zarya bubble, so... You know. There was nothing you could have done at that moment. You see this big-ass beam? This big-ass beam right here? There's nothing, literally nothing that could have stopped this Zarya from killing you. Did that say victory? Oh no, it's over already. Oh man, you guys don't even get another shot? I feel like you guys should have gotten another chance, right? Like you didn't get a round 4 or whatever. Like, how did they determine that you weren't going to be able to take the first point? I don't understand. How victory? Can you guys explain that? How did they lose the game without having their chance to continue pushing it? Is it because... I need to back this up. Oh, because you had 0 seconds. I gotcha. Because you guys pushed it in overtime, so you had no time to fight out the to fight it out in round 4 or round 5. I mean, yeah, round 4. I would have went monkey, so it's like when they didn't make it the first point, they lose. Yeah. So because they had no time, I didn't realize they had no time. Your Lifeweaver is good. Okay, so the main thing that I'm noticing about your Lifeweaver play is that you are incredibly clutch in scenarios that other people just wouldn't know because of how much you have one-tricked this hero. Like, your ability to react to ultimates and combos happening to your team is top tier. The one thing that you did at the beginning of the game, that you did less at the end of the game, is you life-gripped the tank in scenarios where he didn't need to be life-gripped. You did it like 4 times in the beginning of this game. You know, it didn't end up mattering because you guys still ended up losing the round there, the match. But the tank, you got to be careful about the times when you life grip them. But that being said, the other part of your Lifeweaver that has improved, significantly improved, is your ability to understand when you can invalidate the entire enemy team's strategy by using something simple like a life grip or like a pedal to just completely ruin them. Like, and I use the example of the May freeze, right? With the combo of the Ana nade, where 3 of your teammates that were anti-healed also got frozen in the May wall, or in the May ult. You just lifted them up and out of the way, right? And then, like, we go back to the previous time that you and I played on stream together, when the tank on your team got charged by Reinhardt, you life gripped the tank to you, and then sent the Reinhardt careening off of the map, right? And that, you know, like, these are the moments where you can only understand a character this well if you've put the amount of time into them that you have put into them. So on that regard, I think that you are 100%, you're raising your level of Lifeweaver gameplay every single time you play this character. You are further advancing your mastery of Lifeweaver every day that you get on, and you keep practicing and you keep practicing and you keep seeing more scenarios when things, you know, happen in a different way than they happened last time. You know exactly what to do better than anybody else because you've just put the time in that other people have not put in, and that you're doing amazing with. The you know, like I said, the life gripping the tank is the only thing that you need to be careful of, and that'll come with time as you get a little bit better at the judgment call of when to press the button. It's very hard to say, like, hey, the tank will survive at this moment, when you think, you know, maybe the tank won't survive, and then you have the tool to actually save them. Like, it's very hard to know the difference as to when to press the button or not. But, like, there was a point at the beginning of this match where Sigma was walking through the choke, and he was at, like, half hit points, a little bit more than half, and he started getting beamed by Symmetra turrets, and you life gripped him back to you, and, like, in that moment, like, you just didn't need to, right? So, like, the only thing is be more picky about when you life grip the tank. The other thing is keep playing this character, because one day you're gonna one-trick this guy to top 500. I think that if you keep playing Lifeweaver, you will eventually make it into Masters or GM, just based on the ability to know what to do in situations where other people just won't, because they just don't have the time in that you have. I only did that so he didn't end up taking too much burst damage. And I agree, like, again, like, it's really hard to make that judgment call, because you have the tool to save his life. So it's like, well, when do I save him, and when do I potentially let him die? Like, you know, when do I save him from himself, right? You know, it's very difficult, but man, that was a great game. You had some clutch pedals in that game, dude. Super clutch. Alright. So, we've made it to the gameplay portion of today's show. If you would like to come and play some Overwatch with me, you guys let me know, and I would be happy to pull you in. We can get our game on, And in the meantime, I'm going to queue up as damage. I'm going to be queuing as damage today because I just feel like playing DPS. So we're going to have some fun with that. The venture kind of event that's going on is about to be over. So we don't have to worry about the super long damage queues anymore. So that'll be good. Yeah, how many hours do you have? I'll tell you in a bit. I got to get in the shower real quick. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good, man. Thank you to Spicy1 for sending in that gameplay. Be right back. I'll be in stream. I'll be right here, dude. I'll be right in this chair for, like, at least 2 more hours. Man, it is getting so hot in here, dude. Oh, my God. I am on fire right now. And not because, you know, not because I'm putting in a ton of damage. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Dude, I hate being sick.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
So, what's everybody's morning been like? And Flo, what's your day been like since it's like 5 p.m. for you? You guys have a morning routine that you do every day? I find routine to be the thing that I like most about the morning. You know, just doing the same thing. It helps you be like ready for the day, right? Every day I wake up, I make coffee. That's like one of the first things I do. You know, after I take my kid to school or whatever. She's not here. She's on spring break right now, so I don't have to worry about that today. But I make coffee, and then I make a thumbnail. I set up a show. I come up with a concept, you know, and then I set everything up on the back end. And then a lot of times I'll drink my coffee, and I'll just kind of look out the window for a little bit. Like, just kind of stand at the window and, like, look out, you know. Drink my coffee, stroke my beard. You know how it goes. That is like the moment of peace before I talk for several hours, you know? I'm excited to eat today. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but whatever it is, I'm gonna be happy about it. I made breakfast yesterday morning. I was talking about that during yesterday's show, and I haven't eaten since then. So I never got hungry again yesterday, though. So like, it's not like it's bothering me, but then at the same time, I do kind of wish, you know, I am looking forward to eating here in a little bit. Because we're attacking on Route 66, I'm going to pick Widowmaker if nobody else does. I'm going to keep my nose from dripping onto my setup. Ideally. Okay, so he didn't, the other DPS didn't pick, so I'm just going to pick. And we're going to see what happens. Maybe I get the snipes. Maybe I do nothing. There's always that possibility.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Let's see if they are right up on our spawn door. And this is the first game of the day, so if I do really bad, we can blame me being sick. It's definitely not because it's my first game of the day and I'm really bad. Or maybe it is. Craft from the stars. It's got like Blizzard characters on the comic. That's cool. I hear Lucio. There, Lucio. Where's their sniper? I missed. And I'm not going to be able to get that Widow from up there, but hopefully I can assist Genji with the damage on that Widow. Unfortunately not. There we go. Well, what if I just leave, Venture? Have you considered that? I know you're still there. Venture's... I gotta turn my mic on. Venture's behind. Where's this Lucio? Gotta back up, backing up. I got 9 hit points left. I'm not gonna press Q, I'm just gonna wait it out. Because she doesn't know where I am. Thank you. I'm gonna stay on the payload, make sure that my team gets to push the payload forward. I'm gonna assume that Genji is about to get chased here. I'm just gonna aim up, aiming up, aiming up. I can feel the payload pushing me. Okay. Whew, my arm jumped. It's too hot in here, bro. We gonna chase her or what? Well, I'm dead. Yep, I deserve that one. Fucking hog's body blocked my entire view of what was happening in front of me. You can see he just walking into me, walking directly through me. Well, I get it. He is the tank, you know. It would have been nice if I could have seen. That is one of my biggest pet peeves. And if I'd have not gone in there, it would have never happened to me. Did we kill their Venture? It doesn't look like it, but I think they're out of their ultimate. So I don't think we got to worry about that.
Do not provoke me.
We got the checkpoint, so we're good. I would expect for their Widow to appear up there.
Road is advancing.
I can see the Ana is down there. Not too worried about her. Just gonna do a quick peek around, make sure that I don't run into Widow in a stupid ass place. Widow swapped over to Sim. Yes. God damn it, payload. Get out of the way, bro. Yeah, that's my own fault. Again, if I had just positioned a little bit better, I could have been fine. Their team is going in hard right now. Why does it keep spinning my camera around, dude? I feel like it held that. I feel like it held my respawn just so that we would have a team kill on our side. Why is Lucio all the way at the front? Just gonna kill their Sim here. Kill their Sim turret. I'm just gonna disappear. Ah, I got cat. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I thought that was gonna be Ana right there. She jumped down at that moment. Oh, man. It's tough to play fast right now. I'll get it, though. I need more caffeine.
The dragon becomes me.
Excavation initiation.
If I can get Moira looking at me, then potentially she doesn't see my team, right? I missed out on that Lucio ultimate. Whoop. I did not mean to pull up my radio menu. So it's going great. Just gonna go around behind them. Kill their tank here. Kill their Ana. Damage up on their Sim. We're good. Alright. That should be enough for us to push it all the way to the end. As long as we keep 3 on payload. We only have 2 on payload. I'm getting the hell out of there, bro. I'm just gonna assist the tank in damaging their tank. Moira, you're dead, fam. Who's contesting it now? Venture. Okay. Alright, cool. Doing fine. Having 3 on payload right now would be good as we start advancing it forward. But everybody wants to fight. Fighting doesn't actually send the point forward, you know. But whatever. Maybe they do something. Unlikely, but maybe. Who died on our team? Cass. I just want to not be here when that Moira does what Moira wants to do. Just getting out of the way. I think my team loses right here. Pretty sure my team is done. Just making sure I don't get headshot by this Kiriko. Yeah, my team is done. Just gonna go back into the spawn. Lucio, wait. Lucio, wait. I swear to God, my rank is cursed. What rank are you? I hear that a lot about gold. Like gold 3, gold 2. Before you go from gold to plat, I hear a lot of people say that they're in ranked hell. Tank is almost dead. I pressed recall, but I think I was in the little stun. Just gonna wait for my cooldowns here. I'm mad that I didn't get that Lucio ultimate. Everybody and their mom is pressing ult right now. I am stuck. Just gonna back up with my team here. Oh my God, team. Alright. I'm gonna swap off of Tracer now. I'm gonna swap back over to Sojourn. We need to back up. We need to wait for the team. At this moment, we can very easily get picked by them. Just gonna get out of the way of that so that I don't die. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Our team went down hard. Good game, my team. Good game. Dude, our DPS died 10 times, bro. Oh, God. What a sad day for them. The rest of our team was fine, though. Just our one DPS just kept getting picked. The damage numbers that Venture puts out are pretty high. If you notice, like, when you play with them, you can see that they're, like, especially with the ultimate, they're able to put out a very significant amount of damage, so that's cool. I had a junk with 5 kills and 8 deaths, compared to everyone with 12 plus kills, and the enemy team had a minimum of 15 kills. I had to carry that match with the other support. I've not had a good team in ranked for over 10 matches now. That sucks, bro. It's one thing that I really don't like about ranked is the you want to win so badly, and it's so dependent on your team being strong. You know, like it's so difficult to carry the entire game unless you are just getting every single kill in the entire game, right? Like the Overwatch in general is kind of like that. So a little bit tough to carry in this game compared to games that are like 3v3 or something like that, because the role queue dynamic also has that coming into play. So while a really good tank can carry, it's significantly harder for like a DPS like Torbjorn or like a DPS like Genji to carry if they're not supported properly. The curse of solo queuing. Yeah, but then it gets like, it's the same way if you queue up with a team, you know, inevitably there's going to be people who are kind of like varying skill levels on your squad, right? So then you run into this situation where there's a couple people who are really good, and then there's a couple people who are like a little bit lower. And then, like, you never get to this point where it feels like it's truly balanced in the way that, like, you would expect a competitive game to be. And then there's also retention-based matchmaking, like Call of Duty has, where you'll win games, and then it will continuously put you against harder and harder and harder enemies until you start losing games and you go on, like, a loss streak. And that happens a lot, too, you know? And on a competitive game, there's like a 50-50 shot you win if the team that you're facing off against is equally as good as you, right? It's like a 50-50 coin flip that you will win or lose, right? So, but when they start getting harder, then it becomes like 70-30 that you will lose, right? And then 80-20 that you will lose. And then eventually it has to like level its way back out to the 50-50 mark again. But yeah, but with the team you have communication. True, but with a team, you know what to expect and what to play into. I can work with that, help them, or know how to better enable the better players, for sure. For sure. And you could talk to each other, right? So you can tell people, and like, hopefully they won't be an asshole about it. They'll listen, right? You can tell people, hey, stop being there because you've died 3 times in that spot, right? And it's a little bit harder to do that inside of ranked because people just don't care. They don't care about the good advice you have to give them. And a lot of times you will openly get mocked for trying to stop somebody from themselves, for trying to save them from themselves. Does it die? Yes. Alright. I gotta get used to the cube. When you're in Viz, there's like that split second of time between when you go in Viz and you hold the trigger down, and that has been fucking with me. I swear, I don't think that used to be in the game, where you used to have a split second where you were in Viz before you came out of Invis. Like, I feel like it would just instantly cancel before, but maybe I'm just misremembering it. Been a long time since Sombra was relevant when I played. Sombra was one of the worst characters in the game for a hot minute. Like, legitimate years. Alright, let's dive back in. That was the first game of the day. We'll do better in this one. Numbani, attack.
Select your hero.
Aw, snap, fam. Alright. Alright. That's not so bad. Uh-oh. Is Flo about to be disconnected? Uh-oh. No, okay. No, I'm good, dude. You go ahead. I'll play them more when they come out. It was fun. I did the show where I played them the whole time. I had a good time with it, but, I'm gonna play somebody weird. Who do I want to play that's weird? I'm gonna play Hanzo. I never play Hanzo. So if I do really bad, I can count on you to carry. Right? So, I don't have to worry about it.
I can't hear you if you stray.
Oh, he's got bracelets on? I didn't know he had a bracelet on. I wish I could pause it so I could see his bracelet and, like, show you guys that I think I have, like, a very similar one. I wasn't planning to disconnect. What happened? I don't know. I saw you unchoose the character, and then it said you left the voice channel, and I was like, uh-oh.
One. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
That's not what I wanted. Just gonna climb up here. I'm gonna fire some down range. We'll see if I can get anybody. Just gonna back up here. What is it? That? Bang.
I see an enemy. Move out.
Headstrong as ever.
Zen still up? No, he's dead. Just gonna climb up and out of the way here.
Excavation initiation. Down goes another pretender.
Gotcha, Genji. Let's see here. Yeah, we're coming. I'm shooting arrows right now, dude. I got my silly noodles, so we're gonna be good to go. I'm gonna silly noodle them when they get to a place where I think they're silly noodleable.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stand on here. We'll see what happens. Just gonna try and catch the angle on these guys. So I'm terrible. But it doesn't look like it matters.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Willpower burns within me.
So I'm dead. Oh my god, I lived. No way. Just gonna snag this health pack. Yeah, there was. Where's the venture? Where indeed, right?
Plotting out the dig site.
Well,
Hello.
we're winning. We're doing it.
Win this thing.
I'm Hanzoing effectively.
Hello.
I have to sneeze. This is a terrible time to have to sneeze.
Coming through. Excavation initiation. Heroes never
Well, what if I just stand up? Like real high.
Forged in the dragon's breath.
walking around and move. Let's give them their medicine. No one can stop me.
Silly noodles! Get noodled, bitch. We're in here. Guys, I think I just found my new main. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I did well, though. Flo with the play of the game, dude. Congratulations. Gonna hit you with the endorse. I'll also hit our tank with the endorse. Good lord. They had no chance. They played a Hanzo at some point? Oh my god. They must not have been a very good Hanzo. I never saw them. At all. Alright. Store refresh. We got... I don't know why it wants me to buy this Reinhardt Minotaur skin so bad. I'm never gonna buy this. Their Hanzo didn't last long. No, he did not. He was in there and out of there. That was a nice play of the game. You got 4 people in that pog. So, pretty impressive overall. I'm honestly surprised I killed as many people as I did. Most of them were body shots, but still. You know, I got him down. I don't think my damage was as high as yours, but... I'm pretty sure it was not. It was! Alright, cool. Well, at least there's that. You had 2 more limbs, that's what it was. More limbs than me. But, you know, I'm playing Hanzo, so... What do I expect from myself? Friend. Friend.
Whoa, nice. Clobbered.
Double kill. Double kill.
Time to drop the bomb.
Double kill.
I heard you say hop on, but I never saw a pedal form.
In tip-top shape. Smashing.
Double
Get it? So much for that paradox.
Double kill.
Gave it the old swallow.
Double
Bomb's ticking.
double kill.
Kaboom. Look at me go.
Alright, alright. I'm just keeping my pace up. Trying to get my blood pumping.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. Ooh, that's
Double kill.
precise. Try climbing that. Out cold.
Double kill.
Who else is someone I never play? I never play Bastion. I just think he's a bitch.
Double triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Just in general, I find this character kind of bitch mode.
Double
He was worse in Overwatch 1, right? Because there were not as many ways to contest him.
double kill.
So, like, Bastion Reinhardt combos would just be ridiculously annoying to deal with all the time.
Triple kill.
I got gripped. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Lijiang Tower.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Starting off on the control center here. Lijiang Tower. Okay. In general, I think that Junkrat is a funny pick. So I'm gonna pick Junkrat for now. Even though I actually, I hate him. I hate his, like, over-the-top silliness.
Helping those.
It's just, it's not my favorite. There are parts of him that I like, but his over-the-top kind of,
Who's ready to commit some crimes?
I don't know how to call it. Like, his mannerisms bug me. But he is good. Bastion was so bad, no one knew how to deal with him, and Tank didn't have any options. The rework was a blessing. Yeah, for sure. And like I was saying yesterday, the old Bastion could heal himself. Like, one of his moves was a heal. So, like, not only could he be insane, but he could also stop you from being able to kill him as a solo character, like a soldier, you know? What was that Echo up to, you think? Oh, look, speaking of Bastion. Our old pal. Okay, Doom. See you later, fam. Kill that Echo. Come and get me. What's the matter? Let's just walk over here. Let's just see what happens, right? What's the worst that could happen? That's totally fine. I'm probably gonna die here. And I did. But that's okay. I didn't charge up his rocket punch, so at least there's that, right? And I got him to half health. Let's see if our team keeps going. Fucking skill orb is murdering me.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Venture. Excavation initiation.
Heals? Oh god. Nope. Nope. Lucio's still back there with a speed aura on. Alright, alright, alright. We'll get back up with him. So I'm gonna fire down into the choke here. We're gonna see what happens. The Lucio already dead. We shouldn't be pushing forward right now. Just wait for Lucio. We have time. Fuck out of here, dude.
Meteor strike.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Venture.
My servants never die.
Best round. One.
Incoming.
So we're slaying him, dude. We're slaying him. That is a crazy point to be Junkrat if they're not ready for you. A wild spot to be Junkrat, right? We popped off. We did. They had no chance.
All right. Test me.
I aim
This is not necessarily the map that I would normally play Widow on. But that being said, if we snag a cheeky kill off the start here, potentially we just win the point right away. With their Doomfist having died twice, we'll see if he stays as Doom. He will be able to dive me really easily, but... that Bastion went to 0 so quick when he ulted. I didn't see him ult, but that's what he gets, bro. I saw that Echo see me, so I fell back a little bit. Zen was low. Unfortunately, we're all fighting their tank and their DPS characters, and we're not fighting their supports.
Clear the enemies of the objective.
Okay, so I need to reposition. I think Flo is the only one on their actual team, on our team, who is on the point right now. Bro, Flo, you're such a badass. You almost took it. Nope, I didn't have it. That's totally fine. I just wanted to see if I could snag a cheeky kill off the start. And while I was able to kill their Echo, they had already won the point at that point.
Remove them off the
Actually, they never actually did take the point, huh? Seems like a waste.
flu.
Okay, Mercy. See you later. There's an Echo on me. Okay. Time to kill their Echo. Man, she sucks. I can't wait to kill this Echo.
Always ready to learn.
It's cool. Let's just wait for everyone. Come back to the spawn, Lucio. My mans, you have 9 deaths. What are you doing up there? Come back, wait for us.
I like this.
Meteor strike.
Focus away. Scaling up.
Oh, let's break it. Meteor strike.
Going up.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
Pass into the iris.
I am on the objective.
Plotting out the dig site.
Adaptive circuits engaged. On the move. Lucio.
My ultimate is ready.
Back. We lose if we keep staggering, guys.
Never die.
Finishing them off. Ashes to ashes.
Okay.
Bit of assistance.
So, now that everybody is dead, we have the point. We're all good.
Dusting off. Not good.
Ah. Got me? Yeah, Mercy. That's what I'm talking about. I wouldn't have rezzed me, but I do appreciate it. Hey.
Meteor strike.
Taking flight. Concentrating fire. Disintegrated. Function adaptive circuits engaged. Reaper. All systems on optimal level.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Ready, everyone. Adaptive circuits engaged. Junker Queen.
the iris.
Stabilizing system core.
We lose this round.
Break up the game.
We're not gonna make it back in time. We could just wait.
Plotting out the dig site. Come on then.
Score 1-1.
You can see there, Echo has decided to swap over now. Playing a Bastion. It's good. It's good. I don't know where the music went. My music just cut out. Like, so there, it's just completely quiet right now. But it is, we're doing fine. If Lucio could stop feeding, yeah, 100%. Lucio, I need Lucio to be more chill about his health. He's just dying over and over again. This is a classic low-level Lucio scenario where he just doesn't understand how to be effective, right? And of course, Doomfist on their team is going to stay as Doomfist, and so is ours. Like, no one thinks, hey, you know what we should probably do? We should probably swap off of Doom. Never crossed their mind, right? Oh, we're doing Echo again? There you go, Echo. Just gonna...
Not so fast. This is our objective now. Railgun charged. Fire! Efficient design at work. Area denial.
Man, I'm sad nobody came forward to help me kill that Mercy. She was like 1 hit point. And by 1, I mean she was like half hit points, but still. So I'm holding off their team right now, charging the railgun. Just gonna get the triple on them right there. Somebody's on point. I'm just gonna contest them from being able to do anything. I'm not going to allow Reaper to steal the point from us sneakily. You know, I'm just gonna put the railgun into him. This guy thinks that he's going to out-sojourn me, but unfortunately he isn't. I'm gonna get out of the way here. I may get killed by the fact that there's nobody in here, though. Yeah, good for you, dude. I couldn't get a heal from my team while I was at 100 hit points. That's unfortunate, but the the Mercy was in a res animation, and the Lucio had me line of sighted. We just have to be careful here. Just gotta be careful. With our team still in there, we're probably going to lose here. We'll probably die right after.
Much better. Area denial. Right on the money. Railgun charge, not so fast. Catch me up.
Plotting out the dig site.
Yeah, we just need to leave, I think. I think we just leave at this moment.
Don't let them take the point.
We just leave at this moment, Merce.
A quick repair won't fix.
I am empowering you.
Just waiting for the squad here. Waiting for the squad. We're gonna get back together. We're gonna be fine.
Greetings.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Dodge this.
I'm just gonna save my save myself here.
Meteor strike.
Gonna kill that Lucio, or kill that Reaper. I mean. Okay, so
That's 2. Recharging. Capturing the point. Disrupting.
Watch out for the Lucio or the Reaper ult.
I'm on fire. Sails and charge. Gotta stay on your toes, soldier. That's what I was looking for. You're in the way.
Really? We're just gonna keep on staggering? Watch out for the Reaper. Watch out for the Reaper ult.
Excavation initiation. Getting started. Outfought. Thanks for the help.
That's a 52 and 2, a 52 and 6 here on Lijiang Tower. It's a pretty high kill game. At no point did anyone think, maybe I should swap off Doom. As a 52 and 6. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Spicy one, what's going on, dude? Last night I got 2 back-to-back play of the games on Lifeweaver. Hell yeah. You love to see the support play of the game. That was a pretty good game. Their tank has a 4 rating. Our tank has a 2 rating. I'm gonna give it to our Mercy. And then I'm gonna go over to their team. Let's see, who else can I give it to? I'm gonna give it to their Mercy. At no point during that whole shenanigans did anybody say, damn, this Doomfist doesn't appear to be going so well. Maybe I should turn off Doom and swap to a different tank. They just kept dying. They just kept dying over and over again. Both of them. Not just theirs, but ours too. Let's see, we got history, game reports, bang, teams. Like, ours had 10 deaths, theirs had 11 deaths. At no point, not once did they think, yeah, shit, man. Something else might do better here. You have 215 hours on Lifeweaver and 479 hours on Lucio. That is nutty, dude. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours, bro. I'll tell you what. Alright, King's Row. Ooh, attacking. Alright, we're in here, baby. My most played are Ryan with 98 and Hog with 76. I've played a lot of characters for a lot of hours. I haven't played any characters for as many hours as Spicy One has played, his 2, though. None. Not a single character. But that being said, I understand all of them. I know where to be, I know what to do. I know all of, like, the reason is, I'm 34, and I've been playing video games my entire life. So I understand superpowers on a deep, fundamental level, right? So I understand everybody's kit because I've used it in a different game in some variation. Hey, I've just played it for I've played things for so long. I've done every single combo. I've done like, there are no new, there are no revolutionary new, ideas in video games anymore. So I've just done them all. Peak. Damn, I suck. Well, it's my own fault. It's what I get for sucking. There we go. Damn, both of our supports are dead already, huh? Well, that sucks.
Stay alive.
Get on the point.
Break up the game. Receive my aid.
Well, I'm dead. If I don't get out of here. My ass that didn't hit them. What, did it shoot them in their trench coat? Get out of here. Bam. Peek me.
How unfortunate for you.
Somebody?
Do not provoke. No one can hide from my sight.
Come on out.
Let's see who will be next.
Come on out, soldier. No? He doesn't want to play. I understand. I wouldn't want to play with me either. It's cool. I'll just wait it. Moonchild on Widow. I'm doing my best, Cell. I'm not as good as you. But for that first point on King's Row, Widow is the classic character that you want to play. Yeah, that's fine. I was going to swap off of Widow after the first point anyway. I just never died. And then I wanted to see if anybody was going to peek. But yeah, on King's Row attack, you always play Widow off the start. And then you swap after point 1, because then you don't have your long sight line anymore. That is, that's from Overwatch 1. That's the strat for like, however long it's been. Was it like 8 years? We're C9ing the point. I know it's really exciting to fight everyone, but if we don't actually make the checkpoint, then we don't actually win. Everybody just wants to run up into their spawn here. Hey.
Good to see you.
Excavation initiated.
Cell, you missed it. I just had a 52 kill game.
Railgun charged.
That was a pretty good one. 52 and 6 on Lijiang Tower. Look, we made it.
I'm on my game now.
It seems like it's really slow, right? But, like, we have to push it through, or we lose. Yeah, we lose here. No getting around it. Bro, what is your deal?
Area denied.
I'm just gonna tell him.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
It's like, it's 100% their Lucio is just leaving them alone.
What he wants to wicked. Feels much better. This ends now.
Loading out the dig site. Coming through.
I'm just waiting.
Cooling down. Breaking them down.
Send me
Nice
someone.
work, team. Keep it moving.
Whoopsie daisy.
What you gonna do if I'm all the way up here, fam?
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Clear out. Railgun charged.
Excavation initiation.
Feeling better.
Just getting out of there. Alright, alright. Getting up with the squad. Yep, gotta wait for Moira. Wait for Moira.
Yield to this beat.
I want that payload moving. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Where's the healing aura? Why are we still on speed?
Area denial.
Just waiting for the team here. Waiting for everybody to get back together. That was a terrible, terrible rail on my part. I'd like to say I fat fingered it, but no, I definitely intentionally pressed it. I just didn't do it with any kind of purpose.
Pulling out the Dude site.
Just waiting for their Lucio ultimate to end. Right.
This ends now. Calculated. Things like this never get old.
Who is the next fool to be fighting?
Hello.
Okay, fam. I'll see y'all later.
Help.
That was a good shot on their part.
Excavation.
We're outnumbered.
Yeah, we leave. We leave at this moment. We don't fight this out because we're not going to win it. Doom dies, that's Doom's fault. I have my movement ability active here, so I can just assist in the meantime, but Doom is throwing.
Rails empowered and ready to fire.
Justice reigns from above.
Generating another overclock.
Area denied.
Damn, I missed.
I'm on fire. Not so fast.
Yeah, we win.
Away.
Just keep it going. Just stay on it. Everybody on payload. Yep. Good, good, good. I think I die here. Yeah. It's all good. Just save your ultimates. Let's back out. And we'll go in. We'll overwhelm them with ours.
Someone's asking
Wait for everyone.
full rail. Everyone on me.
Tank, wait. Because no one was here.
This ends now.
Pulling out the Dude site.
Okay. Okay, so he wanted to know why he was throwing. That's why you were throwing, because you abandoned everyone in your aura to go fight one DPS. Dive players dive. Dive players dive with a team. Dive implies that you are diving with a team. Yeah, so I will, I loved diving with that Doom. With that Doom, right? With that Doom. That is literally the thing. That is literally the difference. I'm gonna add them as a friend. And I'm gonna invite them along with us. That is literally the difference. Because like, when you dive, you can't just dive alone. You can't dive alone as Lucio. You have to dive with somebody. If you go by yourself, you abandon all of what makes Lucio good. You abandon all of what makes Lucio good, which is his aura. His aura, his ability to heal and speed boost the people around him. I'm gonna invite this person to come with us, because I want them to know that, like, I'm not being malicious. I'm just saying, like, there's a way to do it and not a way to do it. DeMarcus, what's going on, dude? How are you? You're in school right now? That's what's up? What do you study? Or are you in high school? I should ask that as well. You in college? You in high school? Okay. I'm in high school, 9th grade. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put us in. Man, I remember when I was in 9th grade. When I was in 9th grade, I was a completely different person than I am right now. This is why I love being a Lucio main. I'll tell you what, man. Lucio was my first support love in Overwatch. So I totally understand where you're coming from there. There's something about him. There's something about skating on the walls. There's something about, the auras. The ultimate is really strong. Yeah, the character is just amazing. Yeah, dude, in 9th grade, let's see. When was that? So, that was like 2005? Yeah, 2004? Yeah, 2004, dude. That's wild to think about, right? It's wild to think about. 20 years ago. Did I do better that time at not getting aggressive? I think so. Honestly, I was busy railgunning people. I didn't really pay attention too much to what you were doing, except for that I needed to be in your aura. Because, like, the, Sojourn is better. Sojourn, I have an easier time when there's, like, somebody who doesn't need to worry about healing me. So being in the Lucio aura makes it better. To play as Sojourn, like either that or like you have a like Kiriko or somebody who can come with you, immediately get to you and make it easy to jump like up to high places, in and out of the fight, stuff like that. The thing about Sojourn is that I move, and like players that play Sojourn at a higher level move so fast that certain characters can't keep up with them. Like, a lot of times, Ana won't be able to shoot you, Bap won't be able to shoot you, because you just move too fast, right? The Moiras and Kirikos of the world, and, like, to a lesser extent, Zen, right? Because Zen can put the healing orb on you. Zen can put the healing orb on you, and you can go for a little bit, but, like, Zen's heal is not as strong as, like, a Moira or a Kiriko, like, funneling heals into you. But, yeah. Playing Sojourn when you don't have support sucks balls, dude. Isn't it fine to not get high healing as Lucio, since he's an off healer and your main value is your speed aura? Main value is only your speed aura in a comp that requires the speed aura. If you're playing with a Cassidy and a Junker Queen and a Reaper, then it's kind of okay, right? But like, other than that, like the main selling point of Lucio is like his versatility. So his ability to use the speed aura, very cool, very good. The best part about his kit, arguably, because nobody else has that as an always on thing, right? But he is also extremely versatile in that he can be a main healer. If you like, and to a lesser extent than like a Mercy, right? Or like an Ana, but he can be a main healer if you have like a Zen on your team because of his AoE potential and his ability to keep everybody up. Plus the ultimate is just so strong. His kit is S tier. It's like incredibly strong. No matter what the team composition is, you can kind of always find a place for him. Is known for his speed boost because it's the best utility in the game. It 100% is, but there are teams that don't need it, right? Like, in our last game, arguably, the speed boost is helpful for the Reinhardt. Doesn't really do much for the rest of us. Like, Venture doesn't need it. Sojourn doesn't need it. You know what I mean? This is kind of a harder map to start on for Widow. But getting that kill off the start potentially could snowball the game for us. So, I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see if I get any snipes. And if I don't, I will swap anyway, so, like, I'm not gonna stay Widow the entire game regardless, so. But.
I aim to devastate.
We got Rat King on the other team. That was a gun from Destiny. It was actually, one of the cooler guns, too. When you got a kill with it, and then you reloaded, it would turn you invisible like Sombra. Which was, a pretty dope kind of utility. That's what I always heard from everyone talking about Lucio, about how his main use is his speed boost and the ability to help the team push in and get out easy. It can be, right? But there are teams that don't need it. Like on this team, we have Sigma. Sigma is a good one to speed boost, but I don't need the speed boost. Venture doesn't need the speed boost. Lifeweaver doesn't need the speed boost. You know what I mean? Lucio comes from a time when there were more slow characters in the game, and they're still like the same amount, but there are more mobile characters in the game now. You know? Like, there were a larger percentage of slow characters than other characters back when the game came out, which is why Lucio was so strong then. Putting in that heavy damage is allowing me to help the team kind of move forward here. I'm going to round this corner and see if I can't catch a little cheeky pick off in this little spot. We'll see if they peek the corner again. Lifeweaver, please get the fuck out of the way. I can't see with your face there. Alright, we're about to get pushed from the side. I can't jump into his face to be effective, so I just have to get out of the way. Damn it. Yeah, I got jumped on by, like, the hog hit me once, the Junkrat was on me, the, Venture was coming my way. This isn't a, it's no longer a good place to be, Widow. But that being said, you could still make her work in this spot, so. I'm gonna dive over this wall, assuming that I use this correctly. Good. I don't want to be killed by this hog as he moves forward. I could have gotten that kill if I'd have gone forward. There we go. But I was gonna say, I was hoping that Sigma would hit him. That hog is very low. Putting that there in case they decide they want to come after me. Which they didn't. Good. Now I know that I can look up. Take this pick on the Ana. She knows that she can't engage at that angle now because the Widow is peeking that corner. There we go. Peek. Peek. No peeks. I need to swap off of Widow now. Because the angles are getting shorter, right? My ability to damage from complete safety is getting smaller and smaller. And then I need to stop engaging with that hog. Because the more I engage with him, the more likely he is to drop down on me. I need to not be the first person in the front here. Okay, now it's time for me to go. Yeah, their team is on me. I got damage on whoever that was. I'm pretty sure it was Venture. If I get dove, I'm fucked. Come on. I know he's there. That would have been a good snipe, right? But it is what it is. I'm just not going to engage with him. I choose safety. Okay, he's on me now. Just gotta get out of the way. We did get him, so I don't have to worry about that, but I still gotta worry about this hog. Yep, and I was able to put in the full damage headshot on the hog. Just gonna put that on the Venture.
What is that melody?
It kind of feels like bullshit that the Venture can get out of the Sigma ult. I feel like they should be ripped out of the ground when that happens.
No one can hide.
You know what I mean? Like, when Sigma ults, I feel like they should be ripped out of the ground. Because, like, kind of his whole thing is, like, being able to, like, use gravity to rip the ground up. I'm just trying not to get killed by this. Just gonna get out of the way.
Now I truly feel alive.
I should be able to get a cheeky angle here. Yep. Fuck. Ah, she found me, dude. I didn't know that she could see me from there. Honestly, I had never tried that angle either. I never played Widow for this long. I should probably swap now, huh? This one.
We're in this together.
We don't need to fight this out. Not hard, anyway. Because we have plenty of time to fall back. We have 5 whole minutes, right? So, like, got more than enough time to fall back, generate some ults, let them use theirs.
No time for games. Let's move this thing.
What the fuck? Why would you switch to Doomfist?
Much better.
Gotta be careful when you're peeking that lane. With that Junkrat there, you know? I'm just trying to cheekily charge up a rail here.
Railgun charge holding.
This is a decent place for a Widow on defense, though. Because she kind of does have that long angle.
I'm on fire.
Nope. Time to go. There goes our team. We're out, baby.
Dodge this.
I missed. Alright, I gotta stop playing fast and loose with these Junkrat grenades. Eventually, this is gonna come bite me in the ass. And there it is. I said I was gonna stop, and I didn't. That's what I get, bro. That's what I get, dude. Also, Doom. You know, you guys know how I feel about that.
Paint job after this.
I have zero faith in the Doomfist.
Efficient design at work.
Now use your...
Not so
My ass, I didn't kill that guy.
Enemy here.
nice work, team. Keep it moving.
I thought I had a disruptor shot available, and I didn't.
Railgun charged.
Incoming.
Kill their tank again. Kill their Ana.
And just
See, they have a cast now. You missed, bro. What happened? Did we win this? I think this is the end. Yeah. Easy as pie is how it works. It was worth every death. We were in there. Good game. Cell says, that is true about Lucio, but I feel like you can always make him better in your own way, if that makes sense. For instance, I play Zen and I get a lot of healing on him while I still do damage, a lot of damage, even though Zen isn't known for doing a lot of heals. That's true. And yesterday when we were playing Cell and you were playing as Zen, I looked at your healing and it was like really high for a Zen. I was very impressed by that. I think that is indicative of you keeping the healing orb on people who are low health and rapidly swapping the healing orb in between you dealing damage. In addition to that, you get massive, massive value out of your Zen ultimates. You know exactly the right time to press the Zen ult, which is like a like kind of a rare thing. I missed your pog. Hang on, let me go back. Game reports. I can't go back, can I? I can view it. Replay. It won't show me the play of the game, will it? I'm gonna have to go back and review it. I'm sorry. I was busy responding. I saw that you did get a play of the game. Congratulations on your play of the game, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm glad we made it even with Doomfist. As soon as the Doomfist comes out, I just assume that it's gonna go terribly. Thank God you were there. If not for you, you know, Doomfist would have been up shit's creek. Who's gonna dive with him? Lifeweaver's not gonna dive with him. Although Lifeweaver actually has some pretty good utility when Doom is around. Like, you can't save Doom from himself, right? And that's the real fear. You can't save Doom from killing himself, putting himself into terrible positions, and getting his own head blown off. I'll put us into the training range so that you guys aren't sitting here waiting for something to happen. Also, I'm tired of listening to that music in the title screen already. Gonna take a sip of my coffee. Goddamn. I can't wait until I'm well again. I've only been sick for like 2 days, and I'm already like, man, I can't wait until I feel better. Alright, Busan. This is a pretty good Widow map as well. At least off the beginning it is. Until we go inside, right? And then it stops being a good Widow map entirely. Then it isn't a good Widow map at all. Let's give it a shot. It's rare for me to get play of the games in groups with y'all. Yo, I'll tell you what, dude. No one can get a play of the game while Cell is around. When she was playing with us yesterday, she got like 6 play of the games, dude. Granted, I was playing tank, but still. It was nuts. Watching her decimate on Widow. Snagging them headshots left and right. It becomes more and more rare the more good people you play with, right? Last time on this map, I had a Widow raging at me because I kept diving and killing her. I apologize for that. I didn't mean to. You don't have to apologize for being good. You're one of the few good Widowmakers in the game. A lot of the time. Okay, Genji. I'm gonna have to swap over to, I'm just gonna press Q real quick. Maybe I can, you already pulled your healing pylon. Maybe I can... Yeah, no. Nope, I'm just not dealing with that. Okay. I'm going back to the spawn. I'm gonna swap over to Echo. And this Genji is gonna die a whole lot. I'm gonna make sure of it. That is sadly not true. I'm a Silver 4 Widow. Your aim doesn't aim like a Silver 4 Widow. You don't aim like Silver 4 at all. We're down a support player, and we probably lose this point. Just a heads up. We need to get out of here. We're now down everyone. Spicy one, if you don't die, it'll be a miracle. You absolutely should have gotten punished for that. Okay, Genji. We'll see you in the spawn, bud. Yeah, I told you. See if we can kill this Moira. In the meantime, I don't think so, right? But we did get their Lucio. So we're good to go there. I'm just gonna get out of the way. Put that damage in on the hog. I don't think I get out of this. No. Everybody, like, we can't get your healing aura while you're on the pole, unfortunately. Everybody is dead. I couldn't get to it. I didn't have enough time to get over to you. We're just gonna wait for the squad here. Cool, cool. You see our Risa is swapping tanks. And also wasting all of our time. That's what they get. We're just gonna break Genji's ankles here.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Lucio. All systems on optimal level. Oh, let's break it down. Is Evie watching? It's a peak power. Success.
Listen, Genji, you need to stop playing around or I'm just gonna kill you. Duplicating Lucio was the right call at that moment. It gave us the ultimate that we needed to, and the sustain that we needed to take the point. We had no room for error. You know what I mean? Could not mess up. And because their Lucio thought it was a cool idea to be up in the sky, he wasn't able to keep the hog in his aura, and he's kind of not doing anything at all, actually. Their team is on me right now. Their Moira is chasing me. You can see their Moira is right here on me. I'm just wasting time. Just literally just wasting time. This Genji just wants to duel with me, and I'm just gonna not let him kill me. Ideally, right? He might be able to, because I have no heals over here. But I'm trying to get back to my squad so that we don't lose this, this team fight.
Plotting out the dig site.
All systems on optimal level.
First round, 1.
Hi.
It was a good try, though, Genji. It was a real good try, fam. You got me that one time, and then you died, you know, you died to me the other time. You never got me again after that one. You with your 4 kills, you're really slaying him, chasing me around the map as Echo, bro. Good job, man. We'll see if he stays as Genji.
More to do, more to learn.
I'll be interested to find out.
Hey there.
Hey. And again, duping that Lucio gave me the, Also, why did Echo say, oh, let's break it down like that? Because I duplicated Lucio and used his ultimate. And gave everybody on our team the Lucio ult when we needed it. There on the point so that we could sustain through the amount of damage that their team was putting out. And not die. That is a massively powerful ultimate. So I was able to dupe the Luce and snag it for our team. Is he still Genji? No, he's Bastion now. Oh, gotta go. And while I kept them occupied, we killed their tank, so we're good to go. We'll see if the Mercy wants to come in and try and res. To see somebody's on me right now. I think it's their Venture. I'm just not going to die to the Venture. Good job. He did get me again. Good for him, dude. Our tank is dead. Yeah, dude, the tank is gonna die. And there's nothing that we can do. In that moment, it would have been better. We gotta wait for Orisa. Amanda! Where you been? I haven't seen you in so long. I haven't seen you in like a week. I've been checking. You haven't been online. We had like a 6-hour show yesterday. How was your Easter? Was it good? I don't know if you're religious. I'm not. But, you know. I streamed. That was my Easter. And now we just gotta stop and make sure that Mercy doesn't get this res. And as long as she doesn't get that res, we're good to go. Again, we're just gonna hold off on the Hog's res here. Where is our team? Do we have the point? Nope. I couldn't stand on it. Not without anybody here. Ah, man, I needed a heal. Good for you guys. Good for them. I think you guys got this, though. I'm close to an ultimate here. So, you had the healing aura on, Spicy One. It wasn't you. I just didn't get a burst heal. I was standing waiting, hoping that I would grab one from, whatchamacallit, Ilari.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
I'm gonna die for this. But we were able to kill their hog. And the Mercy does not have a res. Just gonna put the damage in on their Venture. Good. We lose right now. Whoop. Did not mean to use my beam there. I think we just fall back. Just come back so that we can all get together. If you can. I'm just trying to generate another ultimate. Best I can. Yeah, buddy.
Hello.
Ilari and Ilari play of the game. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That's awesome. I just came back from Cali. Brother got married Easter weekend. It was nice. Saw a bunch of family. Hell yeah. Congratulations to your brother. I am charging my Switch right now, so I'm down to play in a little bit. I missed it here. Well, we missed you too. We'll be excited to have you come along. It's always cool to fly out to California. You know, spend some time with the fam. I didn't see, like, anybody on Easter. Everybody was gone. That ult got their entire team. It did. Yeah, when they popped it, when Ilari popped it, I put a little bit of damage on them prior to that, and then they must have blown them up because I got a triple kill, right? And then after that, I came in and I got the quadruple by putting in, like, 1 DPS on somebody. I have no idea who it was, but that was a hell of a play of the game. A hell of an ultimate on their part, right? It's exactly what you want to see. I was gonna say, if that Tracer doesn't blow up, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I was live all day yesterday, pretty much. I spent my Easter chilling with you guys. It was the best way. It was the best way possible, considering that nobody was here. So, my daughter was at her mom's, and I didn't have any responsibility. So, you know, when you don't have any responsibility, it's time to put the show on, right? I miss when Pharah was really relevant in the meta. It's really tough to be Pharah now and not get just out Pharah'd. I mean, unless like people could swap. They could play Echo. They could play Soldier. They could play Cass. They could play Ashe. When I played Pharah, there was no Ashe, right? There was McCree, which was the original Cassidy. There was Soldier, and that was it. There was no Echo. There was no Ashe. Oh, and Widow, right? But like Widow was so situational that you could just skate around the Widow. It's been a long time. It was really well timed because I think I detonated 4 out of 5 with your Surface. That's OP, bro. Detonating 4 out of the 5 of them with 1 move is overpowered as fuck. Platinum Roll Challenger. Well, alright. Thank God Spicy One is here. Spicy One can deal with the other Plat Challenger on the other team. It's gonna be fun. We'll see if I can hit any railgun shots, or if I just do nothing.
Plan to win
Skirt!
or expect to lose.
Gonna punch the wall here. Punch this wall. Come over here. Up to the high ground. My favorite part about Eichenwald, right, is that there are almost no railings.
Functionality looks good. One last diagnostics check.
Nearly none. I'm so pissed I'm still silver after all these... That is crazy. It's crazy to me to think that you're silver, Flo. You're gonna try as Illari? Alright, sounds good. Illari can be really good. As long as the healing pylon doesn't get destroyed. When the pylon goes down, stay above ground. Or something. That's a Hey Arnold reference for those of you who are too young to understand what I'm talking about. There was a scene in Hey Arnold where they were talking about going on the subway at night. And the voice line, or the line was, when the sun goes down, stay above ground. They're tunneling me. Their tracer is on me. Their venture is just chasing me down. Look right there. You seeing this? Yeah, they're forcing me into a position where I have to back up. Basically, I just died. Actually, you know what I can do in this moment? That will make them upset. Oh man, I can't. The spawn flipped. I was gonna say, well, the next time I die, I can swap to tracer. And I can out-tracer their tracer, which will force their tracer to swap off and play something else. This is not a good place for us to be. I was just coming up here to defend Flo, should he need it. What the hell? What kind of ultimate was that? Again, I just want to be careful about their venture coming up on, like, underneath me, because that could get really annoying very quickly. I'm just gonna slide out of the way, use my movement ability to get out of the way there, put their venture into the dirt. No pun intended. Gotta kill this pylon. Okay, now we get out of the way here. I'm just gonna keep us alive. Don't worry, I won't let Tracer kill you. I will force her to retreat. This is the time when we leave, I think, bro. We lost. Time to go. There's nobody to save Orisa right now. Using the ultimate right there is kind of a chump move. That was not smart on her part. We lose this game. Just so you guys know. Just like straight off the jump, I'm just telling you from the beginning here, we definitely are gonna lose this game.
This ends now.
Oh my god, why? Why are you damaging me so much? I got hit with that sunburst effect. I have 5 hit points. There's nothing I can do. Best case scenario, I could have gotten into the spawn right there. But this game's over, dude. It's all good. Our team got pushed back.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Our whole team's dead. Yeah, I took the L, trying to just contest for one more second. We weren't gonna make it. Our team was done. It's all good. All good. We'll get him in the next one. Do I remember Abner? The pig? Of course I remember Abner. Abner was amazing. Oh my god, dude. I haven't thought about Abner in so long. Hey Arnold was such a legendary show. Yeah, you see how their team, they staggered us in. Your healing did nothing. Illari is situational, in the same way that Lifeweaver is situational. Very strong in certain places. The healing pylon needs to be used, otherwise Illari, a lot of her value goes away. But the kind of the main thing about her is that she can heal characters when she's not near them. So if she like throws her healing pylon next to like a Widowmaker, who is like in the back line, right? Like the Widowmaker starts taking damage from people, then she just stands next to the healing pylon. Illari is constantly healing the Widowmaker while being in two places at once, right? Does that make sense? Did good damage, but the tank was making it impossible to say. Yeah, 100%. And with the with Venture, if you can't dive effectively, you just lose, right? So there's not a whole lot that you can do in those moments. You could try, you can position yourself well, but if your tank isn't making space, if you're not able to get into the places where you need to be, then you just don't live, right? The character needs the ability to advance kind of freely without using the movement abilities, and that way they can use their other abilities to get out. Because if you use your ability to engage, if you use like your dig or your or your dive to engage, then you end up in this situation where you don't have what you need to get out of there. He was lost that one episode, and they just kept yelling Abner all over the city. Remember in Stranger Things when they were just walking around and they were looking for Will, and then like the whole cast is just walking around going, Will! Like that's what that reminds me of. I swear to God, when I saw Stranger Things and they were doing that in real life, I was like, Abner! Oh my God, that takes me back. I haven't thought about that in a while either. Yeah. Oh my God. Fucking Hey Arnold was such a good show. Remember when they were fruits? They were fruits in the play and they ended up on the bus downtown? They decided to skip out on it. Lifeweaver is situational. I play him most matches and he works. That's because you one-trick him. You one-trick him so you know all of the places. You know how to succeed in times when you wouldn't otherwise succeed.
Let's get this done.
And like I said earlier, you weren't here, I don't think, for that part of the stream, Spicy One. But if you one-trick a character, you can make them work all the way up to the highest ranks in the game, even if they're not that good of a character. Just because you know exactly what to do, you know all the places where they're good, where they're bad, how to get value out of them, even when it's tough to get value out of them. Peeling for our Mercy right now. See, their Diva did absolutely nothing and is now going to be... did we not get her out of mech? That sucks. Oh God! I gotta get over this wall. I don't want to be in the face of a Torbjorn. He can one-hit me. He's like a close-range Widowmaker. Come on, Mercy, we're out of here. We're going home, dude. This is such a sketchy place for us to be right now. Yeah, I see the turret. I'm just going to fire that down there. Had a turret.
Enemy turret eliminated.
Gotta be really careful of this Hanzo. They have one-hitters, a lot of one-hitters on their team. And I'm not talking about the things you smoke out of. I'm talking about this Hanzo who's about to put it in my face. I got the headshot on that, got the headshot on that Kiriko. So she was like 1 hit point. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get killed by the fucking silly noodles. I knew it, dude. Damn it. The Hanzo ultimate came and got me. We need a different... Probably could use a different setup here. We're gonna try, right? We're still in there. But we're gonna die. Everybody's going to die right now.
This ends now. Who's next?
We were only able to get that because I had Rail and Flo also had the DPS ult. Whatever it's called. Venture's ult. It's the only reason we had enough damage to get that D.Va low. Just playing in, just trying to play around this right now. Think they have a Sombra? No. Okay. Gonna kill that Hanzo. With the Hanzo down, I know I have more room to move. Put that there. Make sure that they can't keep damaging in on me. We need to kill. Whoop. As nice as... How? Hey, Lucio. I'm not the one, fam. I'll take you down to 1 HP. I'll make you do that cute little breath in voice line.
Thanks for the help. I'm on fire.
This D.Va really wants me, so I'm gonna give it to her. You want to be friends, right, Div? Right, Divers? Okay, I'll see you later.
Good effect. This ends now. I'll make it worth your while. Cybernetics regulated. There's the enemy turret. Take it out.
Loading up the dig site.
That is a lot of damage put into their team. Here come the silly noodles. Uh-oh. I have a cat named Kitty, so sometimes I think about the episode where they go, "Do you want to pet the kitty?" Oh my god. I haven't thought about that in so long. You have a cat named Kitty? What kind of cat? Where, what's his face, learning how to read? Yeah. God, what was his name? Eugene.
I'm not your best subject.
Harold. Was it Eugene or Harold?
Cutting edge tech anymore.
I don't one-trick Lifeweaver. I have more hours on Lucio. That's fair, you do. Mercy throwing with no kills.
The picture.
Well, that, I mean, that's her own fault, right? That's why she sucks. That's a joke. But that means she's not damage beaming at all. It was an adult neighbor in the building. Oh, the little redhead guy, the short redhead guy. I don't know his name. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Arnold was teaching him. I do remember. Is my team here? They are here. All right, good. I was like, if I'm here alone on this point, I'm dead. Whatever. I'm just gonna kill their Orisa. Since their Lucio is like running around, just trying to be crazy Lucio, doesn't understand how to play Lucio. I'm just gonna kill their tank then. If you're gonna make it so easy. Damn, that Hanzo's won. If I'd have just held that rail for just a little bit longer. I missed. I need to get back up off the point now. Because they're gonna want me. And I don't want them. I don't want to hang out. I'm not looking to spend any time. You know. I don't want to go on any Orisa dates. Yeah, he got me. I slid through, but if you notice where my legs are, I got caught on that wall. It was very fast, right? And right there. You see me get caught on that wall. He had already killed me, I think.
Find a better way to engage.
Man, it's been a long time since I've seen Hey Arnold. I was watching that with my kid like a month or two ago, and she didn't like it. Children today have terrible taste in television. Kill their Torbjorn.
This ends now.
Ah, they're so lucky. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep my rail charged. Kill their Zen. Charge the rail up on their Orisa again. Charge the rail on Orisa. There's so many skates going on right now. Ridiculous. Just everybody skating all over the goddamn place. Destroy their turret again. Put that down on there, Orisa. Charge my ultimate while she stands in it. How many of us are left? None? None. Yeah, I died. I died. That's okay. I could have gotten out. I saw myself getting low. I could have left at that moment. But, it is what it is.
Come on, Vivian.
Times are very different. Their shows are so fucking stupid, dude. I don't know if you've seen kids shows, but like the Cartoon Network shows now, like they don't even have a plot. They're just like them being ridiculous, like doing like silly shit. There isn't even a story anymore. Although I did get her into the original Powerpuff Girls, which I'm proud of myself for, because that show was awesome. That show was great. And now that they are utilizing their Zen ult, I'm gonna go ahead and charge my ultimate here. I was gonna press my ult, but they both died at the same moment. Kinda don't need to now, huh? I want Lucio to fall off the map so badly. I think that would be awesome. I have to go now, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and stream. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow and Wednesday. Cell, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you coming by and spending time with us. As a 17-3 here on Oasis, that was pretty easy. Not a bad game. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day as well. Do something fun for me. I'm gonna eat some lunch here pretty soon, so I'm gonna be excited about that. Flow with the play of the game, the Venture Pogs. That was right when we, when you and I came in and used our DPS ultimates to take the point back. So that felt good. The plays today, like with Venture around, feel more chaotic because it's almost like we don't know what to expect with Venture being there, you know? Also, do you like the highlight intro I have on Lifeweaver? Which one do you have? Healing Blossom. Is it in the store? Or is it in the hero gallery? I guess it's in your hero gallery, so you wouldn't be able to tell me that, huh? I'll have to check it out. I will say, and I said this before, but Venture is still playable. I thought it ended yesterday. Still playable for now, till reset. Look real quick. If I do that, I gotta pull us all out. Let's see. Pulling us all out so that we could check this. So that we could check this highlight intro for Lifeweaver. Highlight intro, Healing Blossom. Definitely their best, his best highlight intro, in my opinion. Not that that one's not fine, you know, but the Healing Blossom definitely cooler. Which I feel like reset already happened, but maybe it's about to happen here in like 15 minutes. Pirate Turtle is our tank this time. That's kind of a cute name. Kind of like Pirate Turtle. Sombra's Hack is my favorite highlight intro. I like that one too, because it goats someone into thinking that they can, that they got to play the game, and then it takes away their joy, and I think that is hilarious. I think that is supremely funny. The person's like, oh yeah, play the game? Oh. And it's just like, it's like a fruit stripe gum with how quickly, like, it's satisfying, and then it is sad.
This is my favorite exercise.
Such a good troll. It is. It's such a good troll.
Inertia, and I've lost my train of thought.
Sigma needs to stop smoking that ganja, bro. He just lost his train of thought mid-sentence. Alright, so, what do you guys want to... What do you suspect they have as their DPS? I'm thinking Sombra and Cassidy.
On the move.
Although it's been a Hanzo heavy day, so maybe I could be wrong here. Oh, there are Reese's here. I don't want her to see me.
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, they have a Sojourn. That's cool.
Hold on to that. Focusing fire. Repositioning.
And they have an Ashe. Well, they had an Ashe.
In control.
I'm gonna come around the corner here. Just protect our squad a little bit. Yep, I was just about to say Ana's one. Oh, oh. I'll tell you who I don't want to be face to face with. Sojourn.
Come on, robot. Get shoving.
Human error.
I could have beamed that Orisa while she was low health, but with Sojourn right there, if I'm sitting there beaming her, there's a good potential that I just get my ship blown in. So I gotta be careful.
Yes. Keep pushing.
Was that Lamau at me killing Ashe?
Going up.
Or was that at the Sombra troll? Oh, they see me. I'm about to have an ultimate just based off of them being stupid.
Thank you for
I don't want to chase for that Zen kill. This, they have no idea what's about to happen to them. I was gonna drop in there and like be right in their face and start killing them, but I saw Flo was in there, so I figured he had it, and he did.
viable progress.
We're good. This is my favorite map and my favorite game mode, I think, if I had to pick. It was to Sigma needing to stop smoking and losing his... Yo, listen, I don't know, like... I don't know what state Sigma lives in, but maybe it's legal there too, you know? Like it is here in Jersey. Oh god, I got destroyed.
Let the push come in.
Yeah, like, if it's not, he definitely has his medical card, right?
Take the robot.
His insane asylum has a green department. So I have my ult. We have 5 ults. So now I can expect that someone on their team... Oh, they have an Echo now. That's cute.
They're pushing the barricade.
Into the iris.
Oh no! I was gonna leave them alone.
This time, enemy turret within my sight.
That is hilarious. Their whole team died, so they do have time to respond to me. Let's see if they do. Jubino Swang.
Burning brighter than a supernova.
That sounds, suggestive in nature.
Get off this stage.
Did I not melee that?
Forward spawn.
There we go. Got our forward spawn again. Who is that? Soldier. Okay.
Let us push. The universe.
Oh, 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 oh. I hit my dive there, but I had a second where I almost lost it. I don't like duplicating Orisa. This is the only thing, right? Like, I don't think Orisa has a very good ultimate. In terms of duplication. Zen is one. It was worth it. It was worth it because their team no longer has their second support. Our team is dead. Never mind. I take it back. Just die.
Analyzing for
Or leave, if you can. Because we still have the forward spawn at this moment. I'm gonna try and cover your escape, but I make no promises.
adaptive circuits engaged. Orisa.
That was kind of a waste. Little bit of a waste.
I'm not budging.
That's not what I wanted to do.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
100% a waste.
Systems on optimal levels.
Echo, I thought you picked that to counter me. Is that not why you picked Echo? Hey. What a waste of an ultimate. Why the fuck would you use your ultimate right there? With the entire enemy team in your face and you have no hit points? How does that make sense?
Exerting force on the barricade.
They're gonna be real sad when they find out I'm a better Echo than they are.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh no. Thanks. Had me moving so slow. I'm just gonna get over the wall here. Just gonna fly myself to safety. Right.
Surrender to my will.
Repositioning.
Their soldier thinks he's doing something. Our Moira wasted her ultimate.
Repairing
Feels bad.
internal circuitry.
I just saw their Echo. She has no idea I'm here. I'm keeping this soldier looking. I'm keeping him. His eyes are panning left and right, left and right. I'm listening for him. He wants to find me.
Into the iris.
What was that, bro?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Soldier diff. Ah, no. It's not funny if I get jumped. God. I was trying to dual soldier 1v1. This Alari is actually really annoying. No, now that I'm thinking about it, this Alari is kind of pissing me off. Maybe I'll just make it a point to kill her after I'm done killing this soldier. I'm dead. But I did get the Alari. That's all I really care about. As soon as I caught that sticky bomb to the face, I was like, as long as I kill Alari, I don't care. I'm gonna send her back to the spawn as many times as humanly possible. Just for the sake of it. Just for the fun. We're flying, we're flying. We need to keep our squad alive. Don't fight too far into them if you guys can. See their Echo right here. Kill their soldier from over there, from across the map. Thought you were supposed to counter me, fam. Where's their stupid ass Alari at?
Plotting out the dig site.
The barricade proceeds.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Surrender to my will.
What is that melody?
We're just waiting. I'm just gonna kill their soldier again.
Functions at peak power.
Oh, let me dupe her, you dick! I was slamming my G button, which is my, my duplication button. I could have duped her, I could have gotten myself a nice little, sunburst, you know? It wouldn't give me the brackets around her.
Your team has claimed the robot.
That's totally fine. We only need to win one more fight. Moira, just stay alive, we just gotta win one more fight. I'm gonna try and cover your escape, but no promises.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, they're still using Alari, so... Or, Orisa, I mean, so... I can't be as effective as I wish I could. What I can do is I can duplicate Zen, and I can put the, Discord orb onto her.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
Right, so we're just gonna fall back here. We don't want them to see me.
Final push is ours. Let's go. Adaptive circuits engaged. Sigma.
That, Echo used Kinetic Grasp, not even against me, but it was at the perfect moment. Right, so right now I'm forcing them to turn around, and I'm going to die here, but that's okay. Oh, maybe not. Thanks, bro. That was a funny time to have life gripped me. I overcommitted to that engagement. For the lols. Oh, we win. Dude, that was a clutch life grip. I honestly didn't expect you to life grip me at that moment. I overcommitted to it. Intentionally. Knowing I was trading my life. Thank you. That was good. That was good stuff. God, Flo, why do you do this to him, bro? Why do you do this to him, Flo? Jesus Christ. Flo is so rude when he comes out like that. When he comes out swinging, the man is unstoppable sometimes, I swear to God. I've seen your Ilari play of the games as well. Just dusting people. They never even see it coming. I had committed my life to get the kill on their Echo just for the lols. And you saved me. So thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just see what I think I saw? Where the fuck is Reaper? I can't even find him anymore. Yo, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing on this Reaper skin right now? What's going on with that? Who put that there? You gotta go. Spicy One, thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for sending in the gameplay. It's April Fool's. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, everybody has it, huh? Got it. April Fool's. You guys got me. I had no idea that was about to happen. That's funny. That was not a thing the last time I played Overwatch. Or maybe I just never played in April before. Like, not since Overwatch 1.
That one's on the house.
You're stuck in entering game. Uh-oh. Here, I'll back us out real quick. And let me know if that fixed it, Flo. I'll probably play a few more here before I call it a day. Voice lines will also be hilarious. Oh, I can't wait. Now I'm excited. I didn't know, if I remember from last year. I didn't know that the voice lines would be hilarious. That's awesome. When I saw my Reaper skin pop up with the googly eyes, I thought I was getting trolled for a second. I mean, I guess technically I am getting trolled, right? But
We have. I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
hang on.
We have an understanding.
No, not that one, I guess. It's probably the ones that you don't use on your own. Ultimate voice lines change. Okay, alright, let's find out. Patch notes have all the April Fool's stuff.
Fred! I mean, Bob!
Fred! Yo! That's awesome. You should check them out before the game. Yeah, I should. I should, yeah, dude. That is, that's fantastic. I'm excited to see. Oh, great. Everybody's got googly eyes. I'm not gonna be able to take it seriously this whole time. Alright. At least this one's not as funny as, like, the Reaper one. The Reaper one is real wild looking, dude. Like, that one looks like it's attached to the skin, you know? That's pretty awesome. Alright, who do I want to be? What kind of nonsense? I got 40% on the Switch. Can I join after this one for 1 or 2? Let's do it. Let's do it. I will, I'll stay on for a bit. Like I said, I have no responsibility right now, so there's really nothing that, that I need to do. I'm just getting to the point where I'm looking forward to food, you know? Okay, what if I play Hanzo again? This worked earlier. I bet it won't work this time. I have zero faith in myself to be effective as Hanzo right now. I lost Flo. Okay, Flo, I'm gonna leave, and I'll pick you back up. It says you started playing Overwatch, so I assume that means that you are back. But I need to eat? Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. I'll eat. I only eat once a day anyway, so whenever I eat, that'll be the whole meal. You know, that'll be every meal, is the joke I use often. Let's see if that worked. There we go. Alright, cool. I left them. I left those people behind. Check the patch notes. Okay. Alright, let's find out. What's on the patch notes here? Where is it? Patch notes. Alright, let me see. I have... Yeah, of course it's not going to show it to me. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Maximum ultimate charge preserved on hero swap increased from 15 to 49. God damn it. If that's not the most annoying part, that sucks. Boosters. Mech go zoom and Diva go boom. Boosters can now be used backwards, can be cancelled with crouch. Cancelling the ability with crouch in the first 0.4 seconds reduced the cooldown. Self-destruct knockback increased by 900%. Power block and meteor strike also empower your next quick melee. Oh, great. Movement speed modifier increased from 0.65 to 1.25. Oh boy. Let's see. Junker Queen. Leave it to Junker Queen to cut her way towards new heights. Pressing secondary fire while the ability is active now magnetizes Junker Queen to Gracie. So you pull yourself to the knife? That's kind of cool. Cooldown now starts when the blade returns to Junker Queen. Decreased from 6 to 4 seconds. Yikes, bro. Developer comments, Smolga. Health decreased from 350 to 25. Malga's scale has been reduced by 50%. Hitting enemies who are on fire will ignite them. What? Smolga? Bro. Get out of here. This is crazy. Let's see. Okay, so Orisa, Energy Javelin, ricochets once, explodes when it sticks. Oh boy. Ramatra's ultimate, base armor increased from 100 to 225. Jesus, bro. Moved his ultimate ability to 1. No longer pauses its duration while dealing damage. Movement speed increased by 20%. Duration increased to 5 seconds. Damage per second decreased. Radius decreased. Nemesis form. Moved from his ability 1 to his ultimate. Always has Annihilation active while in use. Fully heals Ramatra on use. Pummel damage increased. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be so bad. I lost you, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'm still looking at the patch notes here. I'll pull you back in 1 second, dude. Let's see. Pummel range increased by 50%. Oh my god. Reinhardt comments. This is just like ping pong. Watch this, Brigitte. I'll be entering the championship this year. You can now press primary fire to reflect projectiles. Health decreases by 20% every second while reflecting. Barrier size decreased to 50% while reflecting. Camera lock input now bound to quick melee. That seems weird, right? Camera lock input? Roadhog, projectile speed increased from 26 to 80. Oh, shit. Projectile damage increased from 0 to 40. Yikes. That's scary. Okay, so Sigma, danger, falling rocks, accretion. Projectile speed decreased from 37 to 30. Gravity decreased from 18 to 2. Pressing the ability while accretion was active will cause the rock to crash into the ground. When crashed, it will deal 50 damage in a 4-meter radius and stun anyone you damaged. Yikes. That's gonna be good. Tesla cannon secondary fire now chains between enemies. Whoa, that's good too. Punches also cause lightning to chain between enemies. Yo, Winston's gonna be crazy. Wrecking ball, quad cannon, deals increased damage as you continue to walk sideways. That should be called crab cannon then. Let's see, Zarya, particle barrier and projected barrier. Increase the size of the bubbled target by 1.75. You don't want to be bigger, that sounds bad. Ashe, new ability on mouse scroll, weapon swap. Call in Fred to charge for a short duration before leaving. That could be cool. I mean, that might not be such a bad ability for Ashe to have more often, you know? Because her kit is kind of old at this point. Bastion. Configuration mode, Assault. Assault is now the default form. No! Movement speed penalty has been removed. Assault now has 150 ammo. Damage per bullet decreased from 12 to 5. Okay, well, at least there's that. Now deals 1.5 damage for critical hits. Okay. Alright. At least there's that, right? Reconfigure now transforms between Bastion into Bastion Recon mode. Grants a movement speed bonus of 35. Now fires shotgun blasts. Yikes. Wasted. New passive. One enemy is marked. Kill them to gain 50 health until the next time you die. After 5 kills, you gain 1 health each time. 1 health each time. What? Focusing beam. Targets within 8 meters of Echo take damage as if they're under half health. Oh, shit. That's really good. Can no longer choose who you duplicate. Can now duplicate allies. Duplicate health no longer capped at 300. Now gains 100 extra shields. Bonus ult charge gain rate increased from 4 to 6.5. So she'll get faster ults. That's cool. Press primary fire with perfect timing to critically deflect a projectile. Nice. That's cool. Storm arrows. Number of ricochets increased from 1 to 3. Number of projectiles per shot increased from 1 to 5. What? Bro, Hanzo is going to be nuts. Damage of each projectile decreased by 78%. Okay, I guess that's why. You can now detonate... This is like the old... Hanzo used to have an arrow that fired like a whole massive shitload of arrows all at once. And that was like... this seems like that again. Right? And it worked really well when they were inside of close quarters places. Because they just get like pin cushioned by all the arrows all at once. And then they changed it to Storm Arrow at some point along the way. You can now detonate frag launcher projectiles with secondary fire. I like that. New ability, press jump in the air to activate. Creates a large ice pillar under Mei. Can be cancelled with interact. Neat. Jetland, new ability. Press crouch in the air to activate. Dash downwards towards the ground. That's really good. Reaper. Primary fire now only shoots 1 shotgun. Damage per bullet reduced from 5.4 to 2.8. Ammo increased to 16. Secondary fire now shoots the other shotgun. So what, you just shoot them at the same time? 2.8. That's like slightly more damage, right? Slightly more damage. Disruptor shot now pulls enemies in on deploy. You can deploy disruptor shot early by pressing E again. Neat. Like that. Heavy pulse rifle can now be used during sprint. Using heavy pulse rifle while sprinting has a spread of 2, so it turns it into like a like a pulse rifle. I say pulse rifle, that's what it's called. But a pulse rifle typically fires in a burst, like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 with each trigger pull, right? Does that make sense? What he has is an assault rifle. It's not actually a pulse rifle. Anyway, killing an enemy infected with the virus, it attempts to spread to a nearby enemy. Oh shit, that sounds good. Teleporter only places the exit teleporter. An ally can use the teleporter regardless of their location. Duration decreased from 10 to 4 seconds. The turret now sticks to walls, ceilings, and allies. Yo, the turret now sticks to allies. Read Hanzo's flavor text. Okay, let's see. Developer comments. Hanzo has always struggled to overcome his past, so it's hard for him not to bounce back to old habits. Yo, that's so funny. Because that's exactly what it is. It's just the old ability again. That's awesome. Tracer. Recall randomly sends you to the past or future, changing how your pulse pistols work. Really? That sounds interesting. Grapple hook now has 3 charges. Getting a critical hit with Widow's Kiss secondary fire replenishes 1 charge of the ability. She has a secondary fire? I don't know. I didn't know she had a secondary fire, bro. Oh, I guess that's the aim down sights, huh? Sleep dart. Slept enemies only rise while sleeping. Slowly rise while sleeping, even. Enemies take fall damage when they land. That's cool. Exo boots now launch you forward rather than upward. Increase the speed of projectiles shot through the window by 200%. That could be really good for projectile characters like Junkrat. Imagine Bastion with a Torb turret and Sim turrets on top of him. That would be nuts. That would be insane. That'd be too good, I think. Let's see. Brig. Scale increased by 1.5. I don't know why the developer comments are just her name. Oh, Big Ita. Never mind. I take it back. Armor increased to 150. Health increased from 250 to 700. Holy shit, for her shield. Always uses the big size. Rally resets your shield bash cooldown. Movement speed bonus increase to 1.3 times. Cool. How many more of these are there? Not that many. Okay, good. I'm getting tired of reading them. Illari. Fixing a long-standing Illari bug, her solar powers are now fully functional. After using Captive Sun, Illari becomes solar installed. She moves faster and charges her solar rifle faster. Her rifle always charges to full damage power. Movement speed increase to 1.2. Attack charge time reduced by 40%. Healing charge bonus 1.2. That's cool. Solar powered. Illari is always solar installed when the sun is out. So, like, is solar installed when, like, when she is big? Like, when she is, sunburst, I mean? That's cool. Pedal platform now raises 20 meters up from 8. That's ridiculous. That's huge. Reach new heights. That's funny. Lucio, Sonic Amplifier, ammo increased from 20 to 30. Recovery decreased from 0.14 per bullet to 0.125 per bullet. Now shoots 3 bullets per volley, and 5 bullets during healing boost. That's cool. Knocks enemies up when the sound wave hits for sound barrier. Neat. Mercy's blaster has been removed. Her damage boost secondary fire has been removed. Her secondary fire is now damage staff, 2 ability on controller. Damage staff fires blaster projectiles. Projectiles have a smaller size. Size gets bigger during ultimate, 2 more damage. Projectiles reload automatically when not firing. Projectiles reload at twice the speed while healing or after 4 seconds without firing. Can fire projectiles at a reduced firing speed if healing beam is active. Neat. Healing beam can heal at a reduced rate if damage staff is active. Wow. So she can heal and damage at the same time. That's pretty crazy. Moira's primary fire now deals damage instead of healing. Her secondary fire now heals instead of doing damage. Okay. So this is good. This is what we needed Moira to have, right? They swapped... This is literally the change that I wanted for Moira to begin with. They swapped her range of her damage beam with the range of her healing beam, and now she can heal for farther away, but damage closer, right? I think that's perfect. Brig turned into Rhine. And she's definitely got the big shield like Rhine. Orb of Destruction and the extra health. Ammo increased from 25 to 32. Secondary fire charge time per projectile decreased. Secondary fire projectiles travel faster. Damage is decreased by 30%. You can now charge 8 orbs with secondary fire. Zenyatta accelerates upward while charging. That's kind of neat, until, like, you put yourself out of position in a place where you didn't want to be, right? I could see how that would be a little bit of an issue. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and close that out. This is gonna be wild, Flo. This is gonna be crazy. This is, like, wild and crazy game mode time. I'm just gonna remove this person as my friend. I'll see you later, dude. See you later, random Lucio person that I told was throwing and then didn't want to come join games with us. Alright, I'm gonna queue us in. I gotta get a tissue real fast and blow my nose. Give me 1 sec. Alright. I'm sorry if you could hear me blowing my nose. I tried to stay far enough away from the mic that hopefully it didn't pick up. This is gonna be wild. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna love Silly Watch. Can we preview the changes here in the practice range? Let's see, I'll play Ashe. Use the scroll wheel. Nothing. So it looks like it's only in game. Couldn't hear? Okay, cool. Good. That makes me happy, because that would have been gross, right? That would have been nasty. We got Martin Luther King on our team. Oh, perfect, dude. This makes me so happy, because this is exactly who I wanted to attach a Torb turret to. It should be in the practice range? I didn't see it. Maybe it's not active yet. But it should be, right? Because Venture's gone. Yeah, Venture's gone, so it should be active. Where's our horse? Come here, horse. Nope. Maybe, maybe I need to update? I'm not sure. Can I attach this to the wall? If I can't attach this to the wall... No. I'm gonna swap. Immediate unsub if you heard it. Oh no! I hope not.
I aim to devastate.
That's funny. I mean, that would be gross though, right? Like nobody came to the stream to listen to me blow my nose.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Let's see. Can I get a snipe off the start? Not against that Hanzo, I can't. Can I out Hanzo the Hanzo? Alright, just gonna back up. Just gonna back up. I'm going to, now that I know that they have a Genji and a Hanzo.
I am always ready to learn.
I'm gonna force them into a spot where I want them to be. Is our tank dead? Genji, come back. Bam. We're not playing, we're not killing any of their supports. We're just, going tank v tank.
Advancing upward.
Oh, this Hanzo has no idea I'm right next to him. Wait till he finds out, though. Ready? Hanzo. I found you. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, God, that would have sucked, bro. Our tank is dead, though, so I think we lose. Maybe not. No, we win. Okay. I was just being silly over there. Just being ridiculous, man.
Hey there.
Lucio, if you stand on the payload, it'll move faster. At least that used to be how it was. I assume that's still how it is.
Dusting off.
What if Hanzo just came out of this doorway right next to me? Oh God, was that the sound of Kitsune Rush? On April Fools? That was terrible.
Functions at peak power.
She said yeehaw rodeo, bro.
I'm better than you at Sigma.
Yeah, that's facts, though. The Echo voice line is, I'm better than you at, and then it says the name of the character she dupes. That's facts.
All systems on optimal levels.
Okay. See you soon, Gensh. The payload has googly eyes on it, dude. It was creepy, the little fox sound. I thought so, too. I don't like the sound of foxes, if that's how they sound in real life. It turns out I don't think they're cute anymore. Just kill their BAP. That was the Genji voice line. Yikes. So I'm just gonna leave. I'll help a little bit, but we ain't winning this right now. Not with just Orisa and Sigma and Lucio here, I mean. Gotta be careful about what I do. Thought he was gonna back up and then he didn't. Okay, I'm going over. Did that Genji see me? Nope.
Greetings. Dusting off.
Ilari said SPF 15 is useless. That's pretty cute. It's a cute little voice line.
Done and dusted.
Come and get it. Oh no. I'm getting low. Through no fault of my own. I'm just kidding. If I die right here, it's my own fault. I was just being silly with the Genji. We win. As long as we can get it around this next corner and up the street. We just need to get a team kill on him and then we can win. Very easily. But the final point is always sketchy because they have respawn advantage. Whoop. Just getting out of the way of the silly noodles.
Combat effectiveness.
What if I just stand behind him, dude? You think he'll see me? I got a feeling he won't. He's gonna jump up in the sky, jumping up, flying high, flying high. That Genji is still a Genji, huh? He's got 7 deaths. Never occurred to him. Maybe I should swap characters. Never.
Retaining effective strength.
This is gonna be really funny, right? At the very end.
Dusting off.
Oh no, never mind. They're just not going to contest at all. Okay, I was gonna duplicate Genji and then have it say that I'm better than him at Genji, and then I was gonna Genji diff him because I thought that would be a hilariously fun way to have ended it. But look at my googly eyes going. Yikes, bro.
Finishing them off.
Look, this is where he didn't see me at all. I like the only person with a chill old voice on April Fools is Lifeweaver. I'm gonna have to go into the practice range. Let's see what his ult is. Put us in the game, come on. Jesus Christ. Do you ever have like 7 seconds tick by and it just feels like the longest 7 seconds of your entire life? Like, come on, bro. It's nuts.
Growing into who you truly are.
Okay, let's find out.
Take shelter, my seedlings.
Take shelter, my seedlings. Yeah, that one's fine. That one's not nearly as bad as the nasty ass sounding fox. You let me know when you're ready to join up, and I'll invite you. Who do I want to play next? Flo's gonna be Brig, so that tells me that I should be Torbjorn. I probably should not be Torbjorn. I'm gonna play Junkrat. What could go wrong, right? Their team is gonna destroy me as Junkrat, bro. This is gonna be so bad.
Calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
Yeah, no. I don't see the update being active on my end. Flo, do you see it? No, right? Little shield? Little shield. I don't know. I don't know why.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright, they will inevitably have a Genji again.
flashpoint.
Because everybody loves playing Genji. But where are they located? Yikes. So our team is boned off the start here. I hear their Widow, so I'm just gonna get out of the way. That's what I get. That's what I get. I saw they were all there, and I went for it anyway. Hey, somebody stepped in my trap. Should be good after this one. I'm gonna open up Overwatch in case it needs to update or something since I've been gone. Sounds good. Yeet.
Enemy turret ahead. One of the love is creation.
I feel like that should be hitting more people there. Eat this what? That soldier said, "Who took my dentures, bro?" Yikes. That was a hell of a snipe from that Widow. Good for her, dude. April Fool's event is out, but the patch for the abilities isn't. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense then.
Flashpoint.
Reporting in.
I ain't quitting.
I'm gonna have to swap over to Sojourn so that I can out-aim their Widowmaker.
My little friend. Everyone stand very still.
Nope, she got me. Alright, well, it is what it is.
Hello. I can see you.
Hey. Oh, I forgot to wave. Gotta keep that hog alive. Okay. That was hilarious. That one was genuinely funny. I saw it and I couldn't get back around. I could have used my movement ability, you know, my mind, and gotten there, but I was too busy enjoying pressing Q, yelling at the top of her lungs. That shit was funny as hell. Pressing Q. This Roadhog is going to be another one of those that dies a whole bunch of times and never thinks I should swap. Uh-oh. Good try, Flo. I appreciate you trying, dude.
Here's the crock.
This is going so poorly. But that's okay. I got dove by the D.Va, so it's fine. At least our team looks like they're making progress. Although there's only 2 of them alive, so I doubt they'll be able to make very much. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I guess this game's just gonna be over very quickly. Bro, why is this D.Va everywhere I go?
I can see you.
Enemy's got a turret.
Lost. Flashpoint. The ducks.
Echo here.
Alright. Let's do better from this point forward, right?
You cannot escape.
Is our Roadhog still a Roadhog? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Where's our hog? There he is. Alright. We are not together at all. So this could only go well.
Who took my dentures?
We're going against the
The 2 of our characters are already dead. Our 2 support are already dead. Time to go. I'm not going in with Hog. I'm not going in to die. If he stands there and gets himself killed, that's his own fault. What a professional. The skill orb is coming for my neck.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Not so fast. Doesn't get better than that. Bye-bye, bad guys. That's 2.
We kill this Widow yet?
Charging. Coming through. Couldn't keep up.
Okay, Widow. See you later, dude.
Going up.
It's the April Fool's event. Have fun with it. Don't take these matches seriously. The, like you said, the patch isn't active yet.
Breaking them down. Enemy radar contact.
Also, I don't know if you've met me, bro, but I take every match seriously. I'm in here trying to win it. Every day.
Efficient design at work. Dodge this.
And, like, I'm one of those people who thinks quick play is more competitive because it doesn't lie about it being a balanced match. And also, the, you only have one chance, you know? The match will never be balanced. It's inherently kind of impossible for it to be balanced, even if you're playing comp. But the fact that you only have one chance to win it in quick play, in my mind, makes it more competitive than actual competitive. You have no possibility of winning in, like, round 2, you know? You don't get to come back on them, right? You either win it decidedly or you lose. But yeah, no, I feel what you're saying, though. I'll be excited to mess around with that tomorrow for the small amount of time that we get to use it. It's only active for the 1 day, right? No, yeah, dude, she was dead. She just got spawn killed.
Have to defend the point.
The enemy has placed a turret here.
I gotta be careful of this Widow. But I can kill that soldier. I was like, who is that? The hell's his name, bro? Kill this Moira. Oh, yeah, that's right. Widow is Tracer now. I take it back. Widow decided not to be Tracer and decided to be Cassidy now. They're gonna outshoot me. Certainly not. Definitely not going to happen. Maybe. I thought they were coming from the other side. The irony. I'm dead. Oh god.
Who took my dentures?
I'm dead right here. Yeah, it's all good. I got way out of position. I think we just need to back up. Or unless our team is still alive, but I'm pretty sure most of our team is dead. Yeah, our tank is dead, so they win this regardless. We just want to hold these ults. Wait till our hog gets back. Maybe we take it, but probably not. Oh my god, nuh-uh, dude. You guys are legends.
Secure.
Legends, dude.
Next, flashpoint. Bomb plants.
Let's see how it goes. Maybe we survive. A little bit longer.
Going up. Positioning healing pylon. Not so fast.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Just gonna kill their hog.
Fall in, team.
Kill their Moira.
Thanks. You're not in charge anymore.
Kill their soldier. Did their cast die?
Cannot heal you yet.
Nah, he left. Where's this homie at? Take their health pack.
A quick repair won't fix.
Cast on the side there. Yep. One hit.
Precision and control. Railgun charged.
I see the Moira on the side here.
Have to defend the point. Concentrate.
We're just gonna let her stagger a little bit.
Bye-bye, bad guys.
Is that it? Yep. Remember when they thought they were gonna win?
I'll show you.
Good times, man. Good times. Oh, what's up, baby?
Not so fast. Doesn't get better than that. Bye-bye, bad guys. That's two.
And then I went on to chase the Widowmaker and kill her. Normally you don't want to chase people. But this time I think I did alright with it. I think I did fine. Chasing them around a little bit in that game. Alright, here comes the invite. Let's jump into a game if we can. Left a group. Oh. Is there an update you gotta do? You let me know. Or maybe the game crashed, potentially. How to get back into a support mindset. I hear you, man. I hear you. I can't believe Moira and I killed their supports and 1 DPS and somehow kept the point alive. You guys are legends for that shit. You committed to that fight so hard, dude. So hard. Cool. Alright, here we go. Dos mas. And then I'm gonna go eat some food. I want to look at all of the silly voice lines again. Let's see, what does Zarya say?
We will crush them.
Zarya says,
Group hug.
group hug. Yeah, I want group hug to be the voice line all the time. I think that's a better one than the actual voice line. Food is for the weak. In general, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Alright, so what does Malga do?
Good fences.
Aw, I didn't get to hear it. This is my favorite
Prepare your defenses.
intro for any of the maps. I love this shit. I like that song so much, I would use it as one of my ringtones. Ramatra has some good ult lines. I'm gonna have to check them out. I'll probably spend some time checking it all out here in a little bit after I go, after I jump off.
We're in this together.
Up, friends.
All of us.
Hey, welcome back.
Did you read
Thanks,
the mission
thanks.
brief?
Huh? Oh, was I supposed to?
It's gonna leap.
Good to have you back.
What did I say?
Thanks. I
about
might be
teamwork?
rusty, but
Gets you out
we'll see.
alive.
It's okay.
Homework makes
I've been rusty the whole time.
no, not really.
I've
been
never
watching.
not been rusty.
Lies. The lies you tell.
I'm with Flo. I have games where I'm good.
Dude, I'm stuck in silver.
I wonder.
won't say where I'm at.
I wonder what rank I would end up being if I did play comp.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
They have a Pharah, I think. I think that's what I hear.
Clear out.
Pharah and a Doom. That's great.
Something's in the air.
Gonna charge up the rail. Charging up the rail. Oh no. Oh no.
We're going against the odds.
Our poor squad.
Breaking them down.
Okay.
Rails empowered and ready to fire.
Alright, I'll leave.
Nothing a quick repair.
I'll save my own life and leave. Play intelligently, I guess, if I have to. Alright, I am putting damage in on this Doom, charging the rail. Charging up the rail, just gonna toss that back there so that I can generate the ultimate charge off of these people who like to all stand still. And I'm gonna jump up and into the window here. And now we're gonna put that heavy damage on a Doom. We're just gonna show him that he is not safe.
Efficient design.
Sorry, fam, you are not safe. You should have picked a better tank. You failed at character creation.
Not so fast.
Again, I'm gonna utilize my high ground position there to kind of get the angle that I need. Just gonna kill that Bastion. Make sure that he stays out of the way. I don't want to be dealing with a Bastion today. Really not interested in that one at all. Gonna push forward here. Just gonna kill their Ana so that the Doom can't stay alive. The Doom is running through the train right now, I think. Not running the train, running through the train. Okay, we're gonna just gonna jump out of the way here. Just gonna kill Doom. And we're good. And we're just gonna... This Doom will now dive me every time after this, so I have to be extremely careful about where I want to play and how I want to engage. Right, so, like, I can get some damage in on this Zen. Actually, I'm gonna miss every shot. That's totally fine. When the Discord Orb hit me, I just decided it was time to leave. But by keeping them kind of staggered here, we're able to very effectively stop them from pushing forward. And with Doom,
Bye-bye, bad guys. That's one.
I'm just gonna put that down there. The D.Va got the triple kill, so we're totally good there. This is a good game. It's going well so far. The Doom Fist swapped off to a Malga, which is a better call, I think. Just in general, better call. Probably should not be diving into our team. Just gonna end up getting himself killed a lot. And I'm just gonna make sure that I don't get into a position where the Malga can light me on fire. With the Reaper coming into the train here, I'm just going to get out of the way. Right, just gonna get out of the way of the Reaper, because I'm not trying to be pushed. The Reaper is dead. Good shit, good shit. Fire that way. Right. Put this damage in on them. Big damage on that Bastion. The Amalga has already swapped over to a Winston. You can see he just doesn't know what to play here. He's doing his best, but he just doesn't know what to do to save himself. He's already dead again. And we're just not letting him be effective in any kind of real way, right? Like, and that is probably pissing him off something fierce. I know I would be mad if I were him. And we're just dusting his team over and over again. They have 1 minute to make it to the point here. We're just gonna wait for this Reaper to come out. And then we're gonna kill him. And with the Winston diving our backline, we need to peel for our team here. So we're gonna put the heavy damage in, charge the rail, then we're gonna kill Winston. And again, put the damage in, make sure that we get the kill credit for that D.Va bomb as well. Gonna go ahead and jump up into their window here, and then immediately back out. Right, thank you for the peel, team. I appreciate you. That is exactly what I needed. This Winston will probably jump up onto me. That's what I would do if I were him right now. I'm going to put that right there, but I missed the doorway. We're going to dive back to the point here. Just going to dive back to the point now. Just going to get the headshot on the Winston. And we're just not going to let them push forward at all.
Bad guys. Go get them, Tiger.
Do they push out again? Or do they just call it a game here? Overtime? Who's on the point? 2 of them. He didn't learn anything. And that's a 22-0 here on Midtown. It's a good game. It's a hell of a game. We're in there doing our thing. I want to say I'm sorry to the Winston, but, yeah. But, you know, I'm not going to tell him. I am sorry for him, though. I can imagine that was incredibly frustrating. Their tank did not like me. Their tank did not like being alive. The tank kept coming for it, and he kept finding out. On the fuck around and find out graph, he was doing a straight line, right? Like, it was, every time he spawned, it was like, no, fuck around, oh, found out, and he's back. You know, the whole time, dude. You got dove so much. I guess he just wanted the Alari dead. I guess he was like, I'll teach this bitch to make pegs that heal things. That's what she gets, dude. I don't know why he liked you so much. Why he was so into you, but whatever. I get it. You want to kill the support players, but at a certain point, you got to be like, man, I have died a lot of times. At least he swapped, though, right? At least he didn't hardlock Doom the entire time. He only got me once, and that's when he ulted on my head. Well, I bet it feels bad to be him. I bet he was not having a fun game. If I had to wager, I'd say he probably didn't like us very much.
All of us.
I have heard of your experiments. There is no honor in what you...
I can't even read that person's name on stream because I'm afraid I'll get demonetized.
That's right. The family of criminals.
Just gonna put the put it down there. It didn't stop him from trying more, though. That's true. That's true. And at the very end, he threw his life away one last time too, which is impressive. You got to admire the dedication of somebody who never made any progress at all and thought, you know what? One last try. I'm gonna go for it one last time. Crouching right now. Crouching, just keeping an eye. Listening for the team. They have a Mei. She walled me off as though that was going to stop me. Just gonna get out of the way of this Pharah. See, this Pharah has a Mercy. My least favorite support combo. Just gonna kill that Mei. Right, our tank is still here. Our tank is back. There we go. I'm gonna come peel for Flow. Yep, good. Their tank has a mech again. Let's go ahead. Let's just let her live for a minute, right? I'm just gonna let her survive for a while longer yet. Yeah, that way, you know, that way they're without a tank for as long as humanly possible. As far as adorable. What a cutie.
That ever let you down? That feels much.
She's gonna come over the building here. And I know that because that's what I would do if I were playing Pharah. She blocked, Mei blocked my rail with her wall. I'm just gonna drop down just to see who's here. Mercy and Pharah are behind the point. Mercy and Farah are back in our spawn.
Okay.
I think we just leave.
Bye-bye, bad guys. Target down.
I'm getting hit, and I don't know from where. There she is.
Maybe that was a waste. Wall.
I'm on my game. Not your finest hour.
Just killing their Moira. Charging up my rail here.
Precision and
Put their Mercy back into the spawn. We're good to go. I said I think we just leave, and then I fucking popped my ult and went in for it anyway. I'm sorry.
I did the same thing. No, I did the same thing.
I offer something more.
Cosmically insignificant.
Cosmically insignificant, dude.
A taste of poison. Railgun charged.
See their Mercy is beaming her from the side.
Nation, go!
Who's a good dragon?
Oh, she's so lucky she didn't die to that.
First round, 1.
What are those?
Maybe I
What?
should heal a little more and DPS a little less.
Oh my god, dude. Sigma just popped ult and yelled, "What are those?" like the vine.
It worked out.
Oh my god. I think you're doing great.
Yeah, it's working out.
I'll see this mutter
It's twerking, you know?
And if it twerks, it
Fair,
twerks.
fair, it is working.
It twerks.
In the field, Doctor? Testing a hypothesis, perhaps?
With the rate at which our colleagues get injured, I expect I'll be testing my patience.
I'm doing some redecorating inside of this base. Just put my Sojourn poster up.
Capture the objective.
We'll see if they remain as Farah. They have remained as Farah.
Barrier initialized.
Left side. Lincoln. Nay.
Powered and ready to fire.
Just in case.
Good to see you.
Hitteren.
All right. They're
Breaking them down. Railgun charge. Efficient design at
yeah, they are.
Thanks for the help.
They're having so much fun, dude.
Disrupting. I'm under attack. Threat neutralized.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, good call. I probably would have walled us off too. Like, oh god, just make it stop. Just make it stop, dude.
Dodge this.
I have my ult for if they ever decide they want to do anything.
Bye-bye, bad guys.
They got me. That was my first death. Behind you, May behind. Going to point.
Here's the crock.
Who's a good dragon? The enemy's a good. The objective.
The Hanzo ultimate, dude.
My power.
Who's a good dragon? That shit is hilarious. I love it.
Receive my aid.
Well, This is the end, dude. They're not even gonna make it. Jesus Christ, what a snowball. We obliterated their team. And the last team. Their Pharah had 0 kills, dude. 3 of their people on their team had 0 kills. And Flo got Pogs! Let's go, Flo. Congratulations, bro. That is amazing. Check your stats. 21-1. Jesus Christ, he did better than me. Slate it, dude. Slate it. Okay. All right, I'm ready to eat. I'm ready to eat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, though. Let me swing it over to this. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Amanda, thanks for coming. I appreciate you hanging out. It was a good time. Flo, thanks for being here. Spicy One, thank you for playing games with us, and also for sending in the gameplay from earlier that we reviewed. You killed Pharah, Mercy, then Pharah. I'm laughing so hard right now. Bro, they had no idea what to do about you. And then you talked shit on them, and then they never swapped. They just kept going. Like, they thought it was going to get better somehow. Like, in what world did they think, oh, man, you know what? I've seen all of this play out. It appears to not be going in my favor. I had better stay on the same characters. I have 0 kills. Better stick with what I'm doing, right? What could go wrong? It has been fun. I'm sorry we didn't get to play more, but I'll be on tomorrow, to do the stuff again. So if you're around, let me know, and I would be happy to pull you in. So tomorrow, we have a Samoa review. Let me just see. Did you get this message? I'm not in a rush. I watch daily, so I know you'll get it. I'm not sure exactly what Storm is playing, but tomorrow we're going to be reviewing Storm's gameplay. And again, if you guys would like to have your gameplay reviewed on stream, you can send me the import code to DudeNoWay Live, and I will be happy to review it here on the show and turn it into some content. Sending that game in for review because it was real funny. If you're up for that, sounds good, Flo. I'd be happy to do so. And so tomorrow we're reviewing Storm's gameplay. I will be live at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And cool, then I will catch you all then. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And thanks for hanging. I'm Moonchild of DudeNoWay, and I will see you in the next stream. Take it easy.